Here's a fun fact for you. The NOLA Motorsports Park Track is actually built on the site of an old airfield, which gives it that interesting mix of high-speed straights and twisty turns. It's like racing on a giant slice of history with a modern twist. Definitely keeps the drivers on their toes, just like us trying to catch the action. Hey there, Elias S98. Glad you could make it back to the chaos. Get ready for some high-speed AI car action, and maybe a few crashes along the way. Stick around, it's gonna be a wild ride. Alright everyone, time is running out to pick your favorite car for the race. If you want to see some crazy AI-driven speed demons tearing up the track, you better make your choice now before we lock it in. Don't miss out on the chance to root for the sleekest, the fastest, or just the most ridiculous-looking machine. The countdown is on. Get your picks in quick. Alright folks, we've got Bot Skozerobs in a classic 1984 Lola AD A01 going up against Bot Gary 17 in a slightly newer but still vintage 1985 WMP83 at NOLA Motorsports Park. Now, when it comes to old school race cars, every little millisecond counts, so it's really anyone's game. The Lola is known for its agility and lightweight design, so it might have the edge on those tight turns. The WMP83, on the other hand, has that extra power and stability from the mid-80s tech. Honestly, I'd say it might come down to who manages to stay focused and avoid the walls, because these AI drivers can be sneaky. But if I had to pick a winner based on the cars alone, I'd say the Lola could just squeeze out ahead in the end. Let's see what happens though. Might be a wild ride. Sakurai TV has shot off the line to claim the lead. Eliasix 988 is holding strong in second place, while Skozer Obs is hanging on in third. No major changes yet, but the pace is definitely heating up. Bot G John Wolf has gained one position, and is now in fourth place. Bot's well-placed V and Bot Gary 710 are closely fighting for fifth place, with little margin between them. Bot Lord Zikretsby and Bot Nexaromaval are also engaged in a tight duel for seventh place. Bot Mr. Roche is rapidly advancing, overtaking 4 cars to move into the 15th place. Bot's well-placed Yi has gained one position, now holding fifth. Bot Gary 17 and Bot's well-placed EV are battling closely for fifth place, with little room to breathe. Bot Gary 710 and Bot's well-placed V are just nose to tail at 5. Bot Geogai Numericals climbs up one spot into 7th place. Bot Lord Zekritsky advances one position, to now be 12th. Bot Lord Zekritsky and Bot Rukimiriki are battling closely for 11th place. Bot Yogai Numericals is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Bot Nexaromaval and Bot Gary 17 are neck and neck for 7th. Bot Jordan F is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Well-placed E advances to 5th place. Nexaromava climbs to 7th position. Jordan F is closing in on Gary 17, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Waifuan's car is a 1993 Peugeot 405, looking pretty steady in 18th place. No overtakes or major moves yet, just chilling behind the pack. The Group C2 cars seem tightly matched with little variation in lap times, suggesting the track favors their balance. The older models like Lola and MK are holding steady at the front, showing that skill might be outweighing raw tech here. The BTC group is more spread out, indicating their cars might be less optimized for this layout or race conditions. Jordan F is driving a Lola T610, a lightweight racing prototype known for agility. Currently in 10th place, their race seems stable but lacking overtakes so far. Bot Senior Flip Flipon on 2020 is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. The race for them looks pretty quiet with no lap times recorded, suggesting they've been stuck or haven't completed a timed lap yet. Bot Lord Zekritsby advances one position, now in 9th place. Bot Itsteraper and Bot Ruki Miriki are still battling for 12th position, staying close but no overtakes yet. The Group C2 cars are leading comfortably with consistent lap times, showing their pace advantage. The BTC cars are trailing and less stable, likely struggling with track grip or setup on Nola's layout. The track seems to favor the high downforce and speed of the C2 cars over the less refined BTC entries. Botsingoshi is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier, which isn't exactly a speed demon, but might be stable on tight corners. They're currently in 15th place with a decent lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds. The race seems tricky for them as they're lagging behind the leaders by over 10 seconds. Looks like Bot Zechariah TV just took the top spot again. Nice job winning the race at NOLA Motorsports Park. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Zechariah TV for taking the victory. That was an impressive display of robotic racing skills. As for the drivers still in the race, congratulations to those who are now eligible to claim a car. Make sure you step up and claim your prize before someone else snags it away. Keep racing, everyone! Oh, the Autumn Ring mini track. It's like a tiny wonderland of chaos. Did you know that despite its small size, it's notorious for demanding some serious precision? It's the kind of track where getting a little ambitious can turn into a big mistake. Perfect for those heart-stopping moments. Plus, the colorful leaves make it look festive. But don't be fooled. This race is all about staying sharp and avoiding those sneaky wall hits. So buckle up, because this tiny track packs a punch. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to 0. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that glorious decision. Don't be that person watching from the sidelines while everyone else speeds ahead. Get those choices in before it's too late. And let's see which machine dominates the racetrack. Alright folks, we've got the Opel Astra TCR going up against the Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG on Autumn Ring Mini. Now if I had to bet my virtual house on it, I'd say the Mercedes has a slight edge in power and handling. But hey, sometimes those vintage-like Opels can surprise us with some sneaky agility. Still, my money's on the Mercedes to take the win, unless the Opel pulls off some miracle maneuver. Stay tuned and enjoy the chaos. Starting grid sees Fish to Husky in the lead, followed closely by Mighty Chunk in second, and Thomas Moran in third. It's a very robotic lineup at the front so far. Bot Leum advances to 5th place. Bot Equinox Duo climbs to 7th, both making steady progress. Bot Thomas Moran is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. Their car is showing consistent pace, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Bot Wolf of Eco is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla, which is known for its reliability and balanced handling. Currently in 5th place, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no significant challenges at the moment. Bot Leum is driving a 2008 Lada 110S, which is quite the classic among WTC cars. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Bot Equinox 2 is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, known for its agile handling. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady without major action so far. Bot Equinox 2 is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They're currently in 8th place, holding their position well among the WTC cars. Notably close behind is Bot Gamerboss 72, so the fight for 7th looks lively. Mighty Chunk is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, known for its turbocharged engine and sharp handling. He's holding on to 2nd place comfortably, staying close behind the leader. Mighty Chunk's Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, is known for its sharp handling and turbocharged power. Looks like it's holding strong in 2nd place, just fractions behind the leader. The race seems tight at the front. Elias 98 is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione, which is known for its balance and agility. Their race seems steady but not challenging for the leaders, currently running in 5th place with a noticeable gap to the car ahead. Mighty Chunk is piloting a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, known for its compact size and turbocharged power. It's holding 2nd place, just behind the leader, with a very tight gap. The car is performing well on pace, staying close without any major issues so far. TCR cars are clearly dominating the top spots with consistent lap times, suggesting they handle Autumn Ring Mini better. WTC contenders are battling behind, likely struggling with grip or acceleration on this layout. The tight corners and short straights at Autumn Ring Mini are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling, keeping the top positions tightly packed. Bot Fish de Husky is holding a slim lead, but Bot Mighty Chunk is right on his tail, ready to pounce. Looks like a tight finish coming up. Bot Layum is driving a 2008 Lada 110 S, a classic throwback with sturdy basics. They are currently in 6th place, holding steady, but definitely not breaking any speed records today. Wolf of Echo is running a 2008 Toyota Corolla Data. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady behind Liam and ahead of Equinox 12. Looks like they're maintaining a solid pace, but might be eyeing the top 5. Bot Wolf of Echo is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla, which is known for its reliability rather than outright speed. They are holding 5th place, just behind Liam, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes so far. Congrats on winning. Guess the race was just a walk in the park for you. Wow. Botfish the Husky takes the checkered flag again. Clearly their AI is on a whole different level. Great job, congratulations. Now, for the drivers who want to claim a car, step right up. If you've got the skills, this is your moment to shine. Don't be shy. Grab yourself a sweet new ride and show us what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Barcelona GP circuit, I'd probably go with the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. It might not be the newest one here, but it's got enough muscle to challenge those corners and straightaways. Plus it's just classic enough to make the whole race a bit more interesting. Although honestly, with this list I wouldn't be surprised if the underdog, like the Holden Monaro GTS or the Plymouth Superbird, pulls off a surprise move and leaves everyone in the dust. It's all about the drama and twist at that point. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the car selection ending. If you've been sitting there pondering which speedy beast to pick, better make it quick before they all vanish like my patience during a slow race. Let's get those choices in and see which metal monsters will battle it out on the track. Alright folks, this is quite the throwback race we've got here. On one side, we have Bot Unknown Tactis with a 1977 Aston Martin 588 Vantage. A classy choice for sure. But let's be real, that car is more about style than speed at this point. Meanwhile, Bot Double is rolling with a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. Now that's an engine that screams muscle and raw power. Vintage style with some serious attitude. If we're judging purely by car dominance, I'd say the Holden Monaro might have the edge here. It's a beast, even in AI hands. The Aston might be a bit more refined, but in terms of sheer racing potential, I'm betting that old-school muscle will outpace the British elegance today. So, my money's on Double and his GTS to take the checkered flag. But hey, anything can happen in these racing bots. Might just be a sneaky surprise, or maybe not. Let's find out. The race kicks off with Bot Ablaze taking an early lead, holding a slight edge over Bot Exclusive Gotics, who's right on his bumper. Bot Mikkel Broadcast has settled into third place, maintaining steady pace just behind the front duo. No major moves yet, but things look poised for some action. Bot Exclusivots and Bot Eblis are still nose to tail for the lead with no clear breakaway. Bot Waldo is sneaking into third place, gaining a spot from the outside line. Bot Pumpkin of Glory is climbing 2 positions into fourth, dialing up the pressure on the top 3. Bot Exclusivox has just advanced to first place, taking the lead from the previous frontrunner. Bot Dyrock Official shifts up 1 spot, now in 9th position. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is closely contesting with Bot Dyrock Official for 9th, with only a small gap between them. The battle for positions continues to tighten at the back of the pack. Bot Unistix is charging through the field, now in 14th place after 3 quick overtakes. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt has gained 1 position, now in 5th place, and appears eager to move further up. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is close behind Bot Dude Smoky Blunt, both vying fiercely for 5th place. The fight between them is tightening up as they race into the next corner. Unknown Tactics advances 1 position into the top 10. Marty Freeze gains 2 spots, now in 14. At 2 Hove and Marty Freeze are nose to tail for 13th place. eyeing that little extra boost. Pumpkinov Gluroy has advanced to third place, making a solid move forward. Dude's Milk Ia Blunt is closing the gap on Waldo, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Dirok Official has climbed 2 positions, now in 9th. Bot Blase is holding a narrow lead over Bot Exclusive Gox for first place, trading quick lap. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt is defending his position tightly against Bot Waldo, both pushing hard for 4th. Bot Singoshi and Bot Miko Broadcast are neck and neck at 6th, swapping positions on every turn. Unknown Tactics is dropping back and now sits in 26th place. Ablais has advanced 1 position to take the lead. Dude Smoky Blunt is climbing 1 spot up to 4th position. Bot Asuroni advances to 26th, now closing the gap. Bot Lin Lilac pushes into 27th position, gaining ground data. Bot Flinchak 41 shifts into 28th, continuing the upward trend. Begoldnerd and Mutwolf are wheel to wheel for 14th place, trading positions every corner. Meanwhile, Asuroni and Dishonored Fox are locked in a fierce scrap for 25, with neither giving an inch. Bot Marty Freeze advances 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Bot Begoldnerd also moves up 2 places, claiming 13th position. Bot Finha 17 and Bot Begoldnerd are battling closely for amount of 13th place. The race remains lively with positions changing hands. Bot Marty Freeze is rapidly closing the distance to Bot Rusna Palm 6, making up 1 second in the last lap. Bot Asuroni has shuffled forward 1 position into 24th place. The fight for 23rd is really heating up with Bot Asuroni and Bot Ruki Miriki duking it out side by side. Bot Singoshi climbs to 5th place, closing in on Bot Waldo. Bot Waldo and Bot Singoshi are battling fiercely for position 5. Meanwhile, Bot Diraka Official advances to 7th place, edging closer to the front pack. Bot Diraka Official is climbing into 6th position. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Rusnapalm 6 continue their close duel for 9th place. Bot Mutwolf advances into 14th position. Bot Marty Freeze climbs 2 spots to 8th place. Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Marty Freeze are locked in a close duel for 8th. Bot H2 Hava chips away at the gap, now 1.1 seconds behind Bot Rusnapalm 6. Bot Miko Broadcast advances 2 spots, now in 7th position. Bot Begoldnerd reduces the gap to Bot H2 Hovi by 1.6 seconds and is closing in. Bot Asuroni climbs 1 spot, now in 22nd place. Bot Begoldnerd is charging through the field, just overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has managed to climb 1 spot up to occupy 8th place. Up ahead, Bot Mutwolf and Bot Random 69 are glued together in a fierce fight for 13th position. Barely any room for error. Well, look at that. Bot Ablas actually did it. Nice job pulling ahead at Barcelona. Guess you're the one to watch now. Wow, Bottablaes takes the win. Congratulations on that impressive race. Definitely earned it with some slick driving. As for those drivers who can claim a new car, you're in luck. Make sure to stay tuned and claim your prize soon. Could be your turn to take home something shiny next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Williams FW18. It's like the superstar of that era and known for its dominance on the tracks. Plus, in a modern AI race, it would likely have that extra edge of technology and speed. Although, I gotta say, watching these vintage machines battle it out on the Batangas racing circuit would be quite the nostalgic spectacle. Just don't expect them to beat a high-tech electric car today, okay? Alright, folks. The clock's ticking down faster than a jet on afterburners. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the fun. Make your choice before the race starts and see if your favorite can cheat physics and take home the trophy. Bot and Body Notes has taken the lead right off the line, holding firm at the front. Bot Lazy Towner is in second place, sticking close and looking for an opportunity to challenge. Bot Max Beerly is currently in third, trying to keep up and avoid losing ground early on. Lazy Towner has just overtaken the leading spot, now in first place. N-Body Notes is closing in fast on Lazy Towner, both battling for the top. APR Dope is moving up a position to third, joining the fight at the front. The race remains tight between N-Body Notes and APR Dope for second place. Bot Dope advances to second place. Bot Vivenzerogai climbs to fifth position. Bot Bees McGee moves up 2 spots into sixth. The race's momentum shifting slightly. Elias 988 is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Samlin and Elias are now battling closely for 9th position. Zakapal and Tales of Sturley are locked in a tight fight for 13th place. Bot Quiz 44 advances 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Sumum is right behind, and they're battling closely for 10th position. The fight continues. Dusku. 29 and Salmon are still locked in a tight duel for 11th place. Zakapal has advanced 1 position to take 13th. Ren Kaori has also gained 1 spot to move into 16th. Elias is already moving up from the back, trying to hunt down the critical egg. With only a couple of laps left, Elias has a chance if he manages consistent pace. Critical Egg needs to defend smartly to hold the position. Bot Max Beerly and Bot and Body Notes are battling for 3rd place, staying close through the turns. Bot Bees McGee and Bot Vivenzerogai are keeping it tight for 5th, trading position on the straightaways. Bot Quiz 44 and Elias X98 are engaged in a fierce fight for 9th, pushing hard into the corners. Elias is holding onto the 21st spot, but is almost a second behind the critical egg. Looks like Elias needs to find some extra pace to catch up in these final laps. Not much room for error there. Elias Escalada, U2, is holding a comfortable lead over Bot the critical egg, with about a second gap. The question now is whether critical egg can close that gap in the final lap, or if Elias will coast to the finish with that margin. Elias 988 and Bot Lord Secrespi are dueling for 8th place, sticking close together. Bot Epic Sugar is advancing 1 position to slot into 15th. Bot Max Beerly and Bot and Body Notes are nose-to-tail fighting for 3rd place. Bot Bees McGee and Bot Vivenzerogai continue their close duel for 5th position. Elias X98 edges up 1 spot to take 8th. Elias Escalada has advanced 1 position, now in 18th place. The tight battle for 18th place continues between Bot Lakaiju and Elias Escalada. Neither giving an inch, the race remains closely contested. Chaos Australia, is running in the 15th position, driving a Tyrrell 024. Their fastest lap is slightly slower than some nearby competitors at about 1 minute and 19.57 seconds. The race looks steady, but they haven't gained much ground yet. Wow! Looks like Bot Lazy Towner didn't relax on the throttle. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Congratulations to Bot Lazy Towner for taking the win. Looks like all that practice paid off. As for the drivers, Elias Escalada, you're the proud owner of the classic 1996 Ferrari F310. I hope you're ready to relive some F1 glory days. And Elias S98, with the most overtakes, you get the legendary 1996 Benetton B196. Nice work pushing through the pack. Everyone's a winner here except maybe the losers. But hey, they'll get their chance next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability through the long straightaways. Auto Club Speedway is known for its wide, high-speed banking corners, so having a car that can hit high speeds without losing grip is key. You also want decent acceleration out of the corners because keeping momentum matters here. Handling is important too, but honestly, if your car can breeze down those straights and stays planted on the turns, you're already ahead of the game. It's pretty much a speed fest with some finesse needed to avoid flying off the track. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time before the race leaves you in the dust. Get his choices in quick before the AI drivers start showing off their fancy maneuvers. Don't miss out on your shot to cheer for your favorite metal marvel. Krandalev has taken an early lead, clearly showing some tire grip. Figurete Sport is staying close behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Buffinin has already secured the third spot, but expect those positions to shuffle with the pace changing. Bot Figurete Sport has overtaken to take the lead at the front line. Bot Krandalev and Bot Figurete Sport are nose to tail, vying for first place. Bot Buffinin team is closely shadowing Bot Krandalev, both fighting for second spot. Bot Your Instinct jumps up to fourth place, leaving 4 cars in the dust. Bot Unistics advances to 7th place, also overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Ihavixema climbs to 12th place, overtaking 3 cars on the way. Bot Ihavixema is making a smooth charge to 9th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Fired is climbing fast into 12th position, also overtaking 3. Meanwhile, Bot Sunbird Boy is on a roll, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 13th. The track is lively with movement. Bot Your Instinct has surged to the front, overtaking 3 cars in a flurry to claim the lead. Bot Pro 3 is making moves through the field, passing 4 racers to settle in at 10 Korche. Elias X98 is also climbing steadily, overtaking 5 cars for the 13th position. Leza Shibi is charging forward, climbing 3 places to take 17. Unistix is making a move, advancing 2 spots into second place. Sir Prothry is also climbing, moving up 2 positions to 8. Bot Sir Prothry has advanced to 7th place, overtaking a car. Bot Iron Cross a wooden cross, and Bot Sir Pro 3 are engaged in a close duel for 7th position. Iliasin98 is climbing 2 spots, now pushing into 9th place. Bot Sir Pro 3 is gaining on Bot Autoliartorias, cutting the gap by 5.33 seconds. Iliasin98 has climbed up 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Fired and Bot Kicks Mechanic are fighting closely for 11th position. Elias X988 is gaining on Bot Sir Pro 3, trimming the gap by 1 second. Bot Fired advances 1 spot, now in 11th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Fired are locked in a close duel for the 11th position. Bot Sir Pro 3 is slicing through the field and just took over 3 cars to claim the 4th place. Bot Krandalev and Bot Sir Pro 3 are now nose to tail, fighting hard for 4th position. Elias X98 is climbing nicely, moving up 2 positions to sit in 6th. Elias X988 is making a strong push up the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Unistix is rapidly gaining on Bot Your Instinct, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bot Ihavixema is closing the gap on Bot Autoliartorias, cutting it down by 3.5 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Bot Unistix, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Body Havatiema is closing in on Bot Autoleatorius, reducing their gap by 2 seconds. Bot Lizashibi moves up 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Ihava Exema advances 1 place to 8th position. Bot Lizashibi is closing to within a second and a half of Bot Autoleatorius. Bot Ablayaze climbs 2 spots to 11th position. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Bot Onistix, trimming the distance by 133 seconds. Bot Ihavexema and Bot Bufina 19 are nose to tail for 7th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Beatsvityev is creeping up on Bot Penny 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Ihava Exema is making a strong move and climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Bot Sots Fired advances 1 position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo is also progressing, moving up 1 spot to land in 16th place. Congratulations, your instinct. Looks like you had the speed and patience needed to take the checkered flag. Well done. Wow. But your instinct pulled off an impressive win. Looks like they're really showing off those skills today. Nice job. And big congrats to Elias's 988 for snagging the fastest lap. That's some serious speed there. They can claim a 1988 Ryle ARC1. Hope they don't get used to it too quickly, or else I'll have to start calling them the reigning champ. Oh, the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12. Such a beauty from a golden age of racing. Did you know it was one of the first cars to feature a supercharged engine? That means it could deliver quite a punch despite its elegant vintage look. Basically, it was like the sneaker, with a hidden turbo long before turbos were cool. Classic mix of style and speed, just what you'd expect from Alfa Romeo. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car before the timer runs out and leaves us with whatever's left on the menu. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is your last call to get in on the action. Bot Max Birali has a quick jump off the line, taking the lead. Bot Reiko Haruji hangs close in second, trying to find a gap. Bot Platnumera slots into third, keeping pressure on from behind. The others are bunching up behind as the race settles into its opening laps. Reiko Haruji is holding a narrow lead over Max Spirali for first place. Platnumera and Reiko Haruji are battling closely for second place, with slight position changes happening now and then. Flaming Buddha and Platnumera are locked in a tense fight for third, trading places as they fight through the corners. Flaming Buddha is climbing to third place, making a quiet move forward. Elias X98 gains one spot, now in fifth, probably waiting for the perfect moment. Squad Bender advances to sixth, keeping an eye on the cars in front. Bot Squad Bender climbs to fifth place, overtaking one racer ahead. Bot Nedzarov Starks advances to sixth, matching the move. Elias X98 and Bot Nedzarov Starks are quite close now, neck and neck for sixth position. Bot Nedzarov Starks maintains the lead at the front, but Bot Reiko Haruji is gaining rapidly, cutting into the gap with aggressive pace. Bot Kufo continues climbing through the field, now in the 11th place and making a steady push. The battle for first between Bot Nedzarov Starks and Bot Reiko Haruji is heating up, with less than 2 seconds separating them. Watch out as Bot Reiko Haruji attempts a move on the next straight. Reiko Haruji has just surged to the front, claiming first place. Flaming Buddha is right behind in second, nipping at the leader's heels. Platnumera edges closer to the top, now sitting in third. The battle for the podium is heating up as these bots continue their climb. Dre192X is now just a second behind GMM Prime, closing the gap steadily. Kufo has moved up one position to 10th place, creeping closer to Dr. Keepsap Wei in that tight scrap for 10th. The race remains concentrated right around these positions. Bot Rizwa Jingyo makes a bold move and takes the lead, overtaking 6 cars in one stretch. Bot Reiko Haruji and Bot Rizwa Jingyo are toe-to-toe at the front, not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dre192 is closing the distance on Bot GME Prime, chipping away at the gap by more than a second in the last lap. Reiko Haruji has just overtaken into the lead, grabbing the top spot. Flaming Buddha is not far behind, moving up to second place. Platnumera is creeping closer, now in third position. No signs of slowing down yet. Bot Rizwaj Ingyo is driving a Maserati HCTF, which is known for its classic design and agility. They are currently in 9th place, but their lap time shows 99.999, indicating they might be stranded or experiencing technical issues. Bot GMM Prime is running an Auto Union Type C, a smaller but nimble car compared to the Type D. They're currently in 8th place, but their time indicates quite a struggle with a slow lap compared to others. Looks like they are hanging on, maybe saving tires for a late push. Bot Turbo 192X is running the Maserati 8CTF, a classic beauty known for its powerful engine and distinctive design. They're currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 34.841 seconds. So looks like they're pushing hard. Bot Mobias is driving an Auto Union Type D, which is known for its power and agility. They are currently in the last place, indicating they're probably struggling to keep up, or maybe just taking a cautious approach ahead of some overtaking opportunities. Bot Turbo 192X advances to 7th place. Closing in on the top 6, Bot Kuful moves up to 8th, right behind. Bot Mobius climbs to 13th, making some progress, but still a fair way off the front runners. Blaming Buddha and Reko Haruji continue their duel at the front, with Blaming Buddha holding a slight edge. Max Beerley climbs to 3rd place, overtaking Squatbender, who slips back to 4th. The gap between the top contenders remains minimal as the race progresses. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were in a league of your own today. Wow! Reiko Haruji really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race. You've earned yourself a shiny new car. So get ready to take that beauty for a spin. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. Step right up and make your claim before someone else snatches it away. Sure thing. Did you know that New Jersey Motorsports Park has a track called the Lightning Raceway that's especially known for its super quick turns and tight corners? It's basically the racetrack equivalent of trying to do a dance move in tight space. Lots of skill required. So, watching these cars twist and turn, there is like watching a ballet, but with more horsepower and fewer toos. Alright folks, you better hustle if you want to pick your favorite ride. The clock's ticking down fast, and I don't want anyone missing out on the chance to see their dream car wreak havoc on the track. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Elias X988, with a solid history of 257 races and 24 wins. That's not exactly a stellar win rate, but hey, they've been around the block a few times. Being ranked 4th suggests they're decent, probably reliable but not unbeatable. On the other side, Bot Platigami is a bit of a mystery, with no info at all. It's like betting on a ghost versus someone with a little experience under their belt. My gut says Elias X988 might have the edge here just because they've got some track record. But, hey, with AI racing sometimes the unpredictable happens, and the newcomer surprises us all. So, who do you think will take it? Just Panchakis has taken an early lead, pulling ahead of Tug on It TTV, who is holding second place. Tyler Drones 31 is currently in third, hanging close behind as they all settle into the first laps. Bot Tug on It DTV and Bot Just Pankakis are nose to tail at the front. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is right behind Tug, trying to find a way through for second. Bot Jerk Plays is keeping close, shadowing Tyler Drums 31 in the fight for third. Tube just edged Just Pankakis on the last turn, but the race remains incredibly close at the front. Bot Rome Spider is climbing fast, now in 6th place after 3 overtakes. Bot James Mayo has gained 3 positions, sitting in 15th. Bot Jamexate has moved ahead of 4 cars to sit in 19th. Bot Ixajax advances 1 position to take the 10th place. Bot Ixajax and Bot Oxwolfie are now closely contesting for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharuji and Bot Ixajax are still locked in a tight duel for 10th. Bot Chloe is making a nice leap up to 14th place. Bot Ixajax continues climbing and now sits in 8th place. Bot James Mayo has advanced a spot, now in 13th. Bot Platigami is advancing to 6th place, overtaking one car. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Platigami are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th position. No clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Jerkplays are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Just a few tenths apart. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is driving a Group 6 Porsche 936 from 1977. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Maya, and have the fastest lap of 12.262, indicating they're pushing hard. Bot Oxwolfie advances into 8th place. Bot Jerkplays moves into 9th place, gaining ground. Bot Reiko Haruji is closing the distance on Bot Ixajax, slicing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Looks like a battle is brewing. Bot Tyler Drums 31 takes the lead, moving up to 1st place. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Bot Tug on at TTV, shaving off 1.3 seconds. Bot Trash Crashton is hot on Eliasix 988's tail, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. The race is tightening up nicely. Bot Platigami has overtaken Eliasix 988 and is now in 4th place. Bot Trash Crashton is closing the gap on Bot Platigami. Both are battling for position 4. The fight for 5th place continues tight between Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Platigami. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is in the lead and has set the fastest lap so far. It looks like he's firmly in control, but better keep an eye on Tug on it TTV, who is close behind and might challenge if anything happens. Reiko Haruji advances to 9th place, making the move smoothly. Ixajax and Jerkplays are battling hard for 10th, with Ixajax just ahead by a car length. Bot Ixajax moves up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Kreisgoffer are locked in a close race for 19th place, with no clear leader yet. Nice job, Tyler Drums 31. You really took the checkered flag. Looks like race day was your day to shine. Wow, Bot Tyler Drums 31 just took the crown like a true champion. Let's give them a round of applause, or at least a virtual thumbs up. As for LASX 988, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. I hope you're ready to cruise in style, because that car is a real beauty. Stay tuned everyone, the race isn't over yet. Well, here's a fun tidbit about the Elastro Sprint short track. It's known for its tight corners and quick straights, which makes it a real challenge for those AI cars to stay on the road without taking a detour into the gravel. It's like trying to race on a track designed by a mischievous elf who loves sharp turns and sudden surprises. So don't blink or you'll miss a car brilliantly skidding into last place. Hey there, deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could drop in again. I hope you're ready for some high-speed car chaos because these AI racers are about to show us what they're made of. Sit tight and enjoy the action. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before they all zoom off without you. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see which one will be the Speed King, do you? Get your picks in before the countdown hits 0 and I have to start deciding for you. Alright, so we've got Bot TPKPA, a classic BRM P160 and Bot Wrestling 567 in the Matra MS 120B. Both are lovely vintage options, but let's be honest here, it's all about which car has the edge on this trip. The BRM P160 might have some historic charm, but the Matra MS 120B is known for its agility and aerodynamics. I'm feeling like the Matra might just take this one, unless the AI gets overly nostalgic and accidentally drives the BRM off the track. So, my bet is on the Matra for a slick and stylish victory. Who do you think will come out on top? Lemon Cult Games has taken an early lead, holding down the first position. Potsorts is right behind in second place, staying close on the tail of the leader. Spikles is hanging on in third, not far off the pace. No surprises so far. Just AI cars doing what they do best, going fast. Bot Spikles and Bot Patsaurus continue their close fight for second place. Bot Exhaust 21 gains one position and moves into fifth place. Bot Finha 17 and Bot Exhaust 21 are now neck and neck in the 5 battle. Bot Spikles is holding on to P2, but Bot Patsaurus is right behind, looking for a gap. Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Vinha 17 are still locked in a close fight for 6th place, with just hundredths separating them. Bot School Buzarus TV has gained one spot to sit at 14, closing in on those ahead. Meanwhile, Bot School Buzarus TV and Bot TPPPA are battling it out for the 13th position, staying nose to tail. Bot Spikes advances one position, moving into second place. Bot Exhaust 21 and Bot Skazarubzais remain closely matched for 4th place, trading tenths. Bot Miko Broadcast progresses one spot upward, now in 6th place. Bot Rex and Serrer climbs to 8th place, gaining a position. Bot Rex and Serrer and Bot Quiz 44 are nose to tail for 7. Bot TPPPA advances to 13th place, moving up one spot. Bot Vina 17 has overtaken Bot Rex and Serrer to move into the 8th position. Bot Vina 17 and Bot Quiz 44 are still locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Rex and Serrer is trying to regain ground, staying close behind Bot Vinha 17. Bot Vinha 17 is trying to hold off Bot Rex and Serrer. They are side by side, entering the next corner. Bot Rex and Serrer looks to be on the inside line, attempting the overtake. Bot Rex and Serrer manages to clear Bot Vinha 17 and takes 8th place. Bot Vinha 17 now in 9th, trying to fight back. Spikles is holding the pace and just took the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard but still needs to find a way past Lemon Cult Games at the front. Bot Miko Broadcast is driving the BRP 160. They're currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 0:57.446. Looks like they're holding steady, but not exactly lighting the track on fire. Eliasix98 is driving a Ferrari 312 BB2 which started in 9th place. They are currently in 10th and running close to their fastest lap of 0:57.087. The race seems stable but not making significant overtakes yet. Wow, Lemon Cult Games really took that one home, didn't they? Congrats on dominating the race, you definitely earned that bragging rights. As for everyone else, if you want a shot at claiming a car, now's the time to step up. Don't let Lemon Cult Games have all the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Villarreal is all about tight corners, sharp turns, and precision driving. You need a car that can stick to the road and respond instantly to those tricky bends. Power is fun, but if your car can't handle itself around these twists and turns, you're just going to be spinning out or taking the scenic route through the barriers. So, a well-balanced setup that emphasizes sharp steering and cornering control is what I'd put my money on for this race. Alright folks, if you haven't selected your ride yet, now's the time to make that bold move. The clock's ticking down faster than a bad driver on a sharp corner. So get those choices in before the countdown hits 0, unless you want to watch a bunch of AI cars driving without your guidance. Hurry up, or you might end up with the least stylish car in the race. Starting off, bot Oskzerot has taken the lead right out of the gates. Right behind, bot Spikeballs is holding second place, staying close. In a solid third position, bot Prodigy Place 58 is just waiting for an opening to make a move. No surprises yet. The top three are holding pretty steady. Reinecke is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iliazix988 is also climbing, now in 12th position, having moved up 3 spots. Spikos remains at the front, holding on to first place after gaining a position. Bot J Maxide advances to second place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Reinecke climbs 2 spots. Now in 6th position, bot Evolution 954 moves up 1, sitting 8th now. The race is heating up slightly as these bots shuffle their positions. Iliazix988 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 14th position. Meanwhile, bot J Maxshay has cracked the lead, moving up 1 position to take the top spot. Bot Spikeballs has retained the lead in 2nd place, but bot Oskzerot is applying pressure on the outside. Bot Reinecke has overtaken 1 driver to move into 4th place. That tight duel between bot Evolution 954 and bot Prodigy Place 58 continues with both cars trading positions within a few tenths of each other. Iliazix988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Bot Relaxed View is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to land in 11th place. Bot Reinecke advances 1 position into 3rd. Iliazix988 is on a charge, passing 4 cars to grab 2nd place. Bot Indigo Patey is closing the gap on bot Angle Dust 229, trimming it down by 6.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Gary 710 is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to occupy 8th position. Dishonored Fox is making an impressive advance, climbing 3 spots to take 10th place. Ablas is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 12th position. Elias988 continues to lead, gaining 1 more spot and now holding the top position. Bot Oskzerot is rapidly gaining on bot Reinecke, closing the distance by nearly 9 seconds. Bot Evolution 954 is narrowing the gap to bot Indigopatit by 7.7 seconds. All action. Bot Gary 710 is creeping closer to bot Neotexan, chipping away almost 3 seconds. Bot Evolution 954 is gaining rapidly on bot Indigo Pete, cutting the gap to just over 7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Gary 710 is making a move on bot Neotexum, shrinking the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Evolution 954 is rapidly gaining on bot Indigo Pete, now just a few seconds behind as the gap shrinks. Bot Gary 710 is making up ground on Bot Neo Texum, closing the distance steadily. Bot Ablayas is inching closer to Bot Dishonored Fox, game of inches becoming more interesting. Bot Evolution 9. 154 is narrowing the distance to Bot Indigopity, chopping that gap by 6.1 seconds. Bot Gary 710 is creeping closer to Bot Neotexum, with a 2.8 second gain. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View has made a move up one position, claiming 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. I guess all that practice paid off. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Alias X988 really pulled off a triple crown. That's impressive stuff. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about domination. Congratulations on the incredible achievement. As for the car, Alias X988, you can now claim the 2014 Williams FW36 from F1 2014. Enjoy it and keep those wins coming. Alright folks, the 1960 Scarab Indy is basically the race car equivalent of a mad scientist's experiment. Designed by Jim Hall, this beauty was all about pushing boundaries with innovative aerodynamics and lightweight construction before it became cool. It's like the car version of saying, hey, let's make a racing machine that's a little bit crazy but seriously effective. Not exactly your cookie-cutter Indy car, but definitely one that made people take notice of what unconventional thinking can do on the track. Alright folks, we're down to the wire here. If you haven't picked your fancy AI racing car yet, now's your moment. Don't make me choose for you, because honestly, I might just pick the absolute wildest one, and see what chaos unfolds. Hurry up! Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown we got here. The 1963 Agatanin Watson driven by bot Rome Spider sounds like a real blast from the past, with all its old-school charm. On the other hand, the 1952 Kuzma Offie, driven by bot Door Rogue, brings some classic early racing flair. Given the high-speed ring's fast pace, I'd lean towards the Watson. Its more modern engineering for its time might just give it the edge on those tricky turns and straightaways. But hey, the Kuzma Offie might surprise us with some unexpected speed and agility. So, if I had to place a playful bet, I'd say the Watson could probably sneak ahead in the end. But don't count out the Offie just yet. Let's see which vintage beauty charges ahead. Screwchamp has taken an early lead, holding the front spot. Navling is in second position, closely trailing behind. Beats Wickkev is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Navling has just overtaken for the lead. Bot Screwchamp and Bot Navling are racing side by side for first place. Bot Silverby Gaming is climbing to third position. Bot Silver Gaming and Bot Screwchamp are locked in a close fight for second place. Bot Spikeballs is Navi climbing aggressively, overtaking 3 competitors to sit in 4th place. Bot Do Rogue is making waves, similarly gaining 3 positions to land in 10th place. Bot Silver Gaming is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to claim 2nd place. Bot Conormality has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Conormality are closely racing for 3rd place. Bot Matrixco advances 2 spots and is now in 5th position. Zugstakat advances to 8th place, inching closer to the front. Doro climbs into 9th, matching Zugstacat's pace in the move forward. Roger Bear 302 moves into 10th, closing the gap behind them. The battle between Dor Rogue and Roger Bar 302 for 9th is heating up, both bots trading positions steadily. Scrooge Champ and Silver P Gaming are nose to tail for 2nd place. No clear winner yet. Zugstakat and Beatswithkev continue their close duel for 7th, still neck and neck. Spearlight K is making a solid move up to 10th, gaining ground on the pack. Bot Silver Gaming and Bot Navaling are still locked in a fierce duel at the front, with Silver Beat Gaming just slightly ahead. Bot Scrooge Champ and Silver Beat Gaming are battling for 2nd place, swapping positions occasionally. Meanwhile, Bot Zugsterkat has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place, making a move through the field. Bot Conormality and Bot Scrooge Champ are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Bot Zugstakat and Bot Spikeballs are nose-to-tail battling for 6th. Bot Roger Bear 302 is making a move, climbing up to 9th place. Bot Conormality advances to 3rd place, passing Bot Scrooge Champ. Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Conormality remain locked in a close fight for the 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco chips away at Bot Scrooge Champ's lead, narrowing the distance by over a second. Scrooge Champ just overtook a spot and is now in 3rd place. Conormality is hot on his heels, fighting for that same position. Spearlight Hill has advanced 1 place and is now in 11th, closing in on Dor Rogue, who's just ahead. The battle for 10th is heating up with Spearlight Hill and Dor Rogue trading paint. Papa Ketsi is on the move, climbing from behind and now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars recently. Orange Funk is losing ground, falling back 6 spots and now sitting in 21st. Conormality continues steady progress, moving up 1 place to claim 3rd. Bot Conormality and Bot Silver Bee Gaming are trading lap times as they stay neck and neck for 2nd place. Bot Matrixco and Bot Scrooge Champ are staying close as they fight for 4th position, with no clear dominance yet. Bot Beatswithkev is closing quickly on Bot Zugstakat, shaving off over a second on this lap. Bot Beatswithkev and Bot Zugstakat are also battling for 7th place, testing each other's patience and skill. Bot Liam is making a quick charge, climbing 3 positions to the 18th place. Bot Silver Gaming has advanced 1 spot to now hold the lead. Gnaveling and Silver Gaming are nose to tail, battling for the top position with no clear winner yet. Wow. Looks like Silver B Gaming just fed everyone their dust. Nice win. Wow, Bot Silver B Gaming takes the win. What a superstar move. Let's give a big round of applause for their victory. And hey, Elias Sexton8, you just set the fastest lap of the race. Because of that, you can claim this beauty. A 1960 Scarab Indy. Perfect for some vintage racing action. Make sure to enjoy that classic ride. Sure thing. The 1968 Porsche 912R was basically the sporty sibling who liked to keep things light and nimble. Fun fact, it was built in super limited numbers as a racing version, making it a rare gem for collectors today. It's like finding a vintage comic at a yard sale, exciting and worth showing off. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your crazy high-tech race car yet, now's the time to do it. After this, you're stuck with whatever the AI teams up with. No whining if your favorite isn't there. Hurry up and make your choice before the digital doors close. Well, with both drivers stuck in the dark about their own backgrounds, it's a real toss-up. Since they're driving the same vintage Alpine, a 110 on that tricky Virginia International Patriot reverse circuit, I'd say it's a matter of who can handle the car better under pressure. If I had to pick, I'd probably go with the one that's less likely to accidentally turn their own wheel into a coffee table. So maybe it's a dead heat, or just a test of which AI decides to have a little more fun. Either way, buckle up, folks. This one's anyone's guess. Supercat has shot off the line into first place. Wayne the Train is holding steady in second, just behind. Wraith 92 is in third, maintaining a solid position early on. Wayne the Train is advancing now in first place. Supercat and Wayne the Train are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Wraith 92 and Supercat are trading paint for second place in a close duel. Bot 92 is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110, currently in third place. The car is known for its agility and lightweight design, but it seems to be holding position rather than making aggressive moves. Not much excitement from this driver so far, just steady progress. The track's tight turns seem to favor the Group 2 cars, as they hold the top spots comfortably. The front runners are maintaining control with minimal oversteer, while the slower Group 1 cars struggle to keep close. Overall, the layout rewards precision and momentum retention. Bot Todoroki 39 is racing in a 1967 Abarth 1000 Berliner Corsa. Looks like they might be struggling a bit, holding on to fifth place. Not the worst start, but the gaps are probably opening up behind them. Supercat is leading in a 1975 Skoda 130 RS, known for its rally routes and quirky handling. Looks like they're holding the position well so far, probably enjoying a smooth ride while others try to catch up. Bot Relaxed View advances one position, now in fifth place. Bot Todoroki 39 is gaining ground, closing the gap on Bot Relaxed View. The race remains competitive, with both bots locked in a close duel for fifth. Bot Relaxed View is cruising in a classic Porsche 356C, a true vintage icon. Looks like their race is more about preserving the carcass than chasing the front runners. The track seems to favor the lighter, nimble cars from Group 2, giving them a quick edge in acceleration and cornering. The Group 1 cars are struggling to keep up, likely due to the circuit's demand for agility over raw power. The Group 2 cars are pacing well with fast lap times around 58 seconds, showcasing their agility on this reverse layout. The track favors lighter, nimble machines over the heavier Group 1 entrants. Supercat is behind the wheel of a 1975 Skoda 130 RS, a classic rally car known for its agility. She's sitting in second place, just a tiny gap from Wayne the Train. Looks like she's barely holding on, keeping it close, but not overtaking just yet. Wraith 92 is sitting in third with the fastest lap, so he's making a strong push but still needs to find a way around those ahead. Wayne maintains a tiny lead over Wraith 92, but with only one lap left, it's tight. Wraith 92 has the faster lap time, so if Wayne slips up, Wraith could pounce. The final lap will be interesting. Bot Todoroki 39 is running the classic Abarth 1000 Berliner Corsa from 1967. It's clearly not the fastest car here, sitting in 6th place and trailing nearly a second behind the cars ahead. Looks like a nostalgia trip, rather than a race for the podium. Relaxed View is in 6th place, driving a 1964 Porsche 356C. It's the oldest car in the race, and clearly not chasing the front runners. Botwayne. The train is dominating in the Group 2 Alpine 110 from 1972. Fastest lap so far reports a 58.107 seconds, indicating strong consistency. Race looks smooth, pulling a slight lead over Bot Sukstercut. Bot Rath 92 is battling with a classic Alpine a 110 from 1972, showing impressive pace with the fastest lap of the race at 58.082. They are currently in 3rd and making the most of their slick handling through the twisty bits. Wayne the Train, that was a smooth victory. Looks like you left everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow. Bot Wayne the Train really speeded to the finish line, huh? Congratulations on winning the race. You've earned that shiny trophy and bragging rights for now. Now, as for the rest of you drivers, if you're dreaming of claiming a car, make sure to stay tuned because the next race is just around the corner. It's your chance to grab a ride and maybe even take home the victory. So keep those engines ready. A fun fact about the Monaco track is that it's the only race where your car can hit a wall and still be considered part of the event. Because let's face it, with those tight turns and narrow streets, hitting a wall is almost a traditional part of the experience here. It's like a ballet of chaos on what looks like a city cruise route. Alright folks, time's ticking away faster than a snail on a skateboard. Make your final picks before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car gets beaten by something you didn't pick. Get your choices in now. Oh wow. This is a vintage showdown for the ages. I have to say, with Bot Frogsworth in that classic 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter, it's like watching history rev up to race. But then again, Cloudsurfer 69, with the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite? That car's got some primal old school flair, and surely some tricks up its sleeve. Honestly, I think the Ferrari might have a bit of an edge on the modern track because of its design. But those classic cars are known for their resilience and style. It will probably come down to who handles Monaco's tight corners better. I'm leaning slightly towards Frogsworth with the Ferrari, mainly because I feel like the extra horsepower and sleekness could give it the edge. But don't count out the vintage charm of the Bugatti. Either way, this will be a fun blast from the past. The race kicks off with Bot Papa KC taking an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Dre 192X is right behind in second place, trying to keep the pressure on. Closely, Bot Wolf of Eco is in third, starting strong and looking to make a move soon. Bot Dre 192X has maintained a slim lead over Bot Papa KC for the first place, but not by much. Bot Wolf of Eco is inching closer to Bot Papa KC, making the P2 battle quite interesting. Bot Fortiafro just overtook one car, and is now in fourth place, closing the gap behind the top three. The fight for P3 between Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Fortiafro is heating up, with both cars nearly side by side. Bot Mahokaos is making a strong push, climbing 5 places to hold the 5th position. Bot Radizero Activa Vixen is also gaining ground, moving up 5 spots to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dre 192X is grabbing the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st. Amy is making a nice climb to 10th place now. Bot Base Nizard Fu has also gained 2 spots, settling into 12th place. Bot Fortiafro advances to 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Mahokaos Nugiz into 4th, staying competitive. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 moves up to 6th, keeping the pack tight. Cloud Surface 69 is cutting down the distance to Papa KC by 2.1 seconds, so expect some late braking moves soon. Sydney's Artwu is climbing into 10th place, overtaking someone on the previous lap, but no details on who just yet. Bot Wolf of Echo just overtook to take the lead, pushing into first place. Bot Dre 192 Kex is right behind, looking for a way around. Bot Frogsworth is gaining on Bot Stankit, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds, and making that fight for about 11th place quite interesting. Bot Dre 192 Bex has claimed the lead outright, now in first place. Bot Fort Afro shifts up one spot, moving into second position. Bot Wolf of Echo is closing the gap, trying to squeeze past Bot Fort Afro for second place. The battle between Bot Fort Afro and Bot Wolf of Echo remains tight, with both races inches apart. Bot Mahokaos advances 2 places, now in second position. Bot Fort Afro and Bot Mahokaos are nose to tail for that runner-up spot. Bot Radiza Reactiva Vixen climbs 2 places, holding 5th place now. Bot Fort Afro now in second place, gaining 1 position. Bot Wolf of Echo follows right behind, climbing to third. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen moves up to fourth, keeping the push on. The top spot remains contested. Bot Mahokaos has surged to the front, making a clean pass on 5 cars to claim first place. The battle for the top spot is fierce as Bot Dre 192 Bex and Bot Mahokaos trade positions in close proximity. Bot Iconic Odd gains 2 spots, moving into 8th place. Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a tight duel for 7th position. Bot Base Niza Wu leaps 3 places, now sitting in 7th position. Bot Dre 192 XLS advances 1 spot, claiming the lead. Bot Fort Afro also moves up 1 position, now runner-up. Drew is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's setting the pace and might be hard to catch. Cloud Surfer 69 is closing rapidly on Papa KC, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Amy is advancing 1 position to reach 8th place. Iconic Odd and Amy are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for what seems to be 8th place. Bot Mahokaos is slicing into Bot Velocitor 14 slipstream, now just over 5 seconds behind. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Bot Papa KC, close by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has boosted up 1 place, now sitting in 9th. Amy is gaining on Bot Bass Nazart Wu, cutting the gap to just over a second. Rob Swizzle is closing in on Stankit quickly, with a 1.3 second reduction so far. Bot Mahokaos is now just behind Bot Velocitor 14, closing the gap to less than a second. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Bot Papa KC, chipping away at the distance with every lap. Drew's holding the lead comfortably and has set the fastest lap, so he's definitely in control for now. Frogsworth's holding off Cloud Surfer 69 by about 3 seconds, but he's got a lap and a half to survive. Cloud Surfer's faster overall, so he's probably just biding his time for an overtake. Congratulations, Bot Drew won. 192. Hex. Looks like you really know how to leave the others in the dust at Monaco. Well done. Wow. Bot Drew 192x took the win in style. Everyone give a round of applause for that virtual speed demon. Oh, nice work. You've earned a new car to add to your digital garage. As for the other drivers, if your name's on this list, then congratulations. You're eligible to claim a shiny new ride. Better luck next time and keep those engines roaring. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1985 Mazda 7. 373's excellent handling and reliability in endurance races, which could give it an edge around that reverse circuit in Seattle. Plus, with all those twists and turns, a car with a good balance between speed and agility might just sneak past the others. But honestly, in this lineup, it's anyone's race. Get ready for some surprises and a whole lot of engine roars. Hey Toadette TVX! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're still around. We've got some crazy AI cars racing right now, so buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, you better make your choice quick because the clock is running out. We don't want any last-minute panic buys for these AI racers. Pick your favorite car now before it's too late and they start racing without you. Well, look who decided to come back and grace us with their presence. Everlasting Apex. Glad you could join us again. Maybe this time you'll see some of these cars actually race in a straight line without taking a scenic detour. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright, we've got Bacio Grande in a classic Alba AR4 from 1985, and Pondon in a sleek Lancia LC1 from 1983. Both are pretty vintage choices, so this should be interesting. The Alba might have a bit of charm but could be a tad outdated in technology and speed. The Lancia, on the other hand, is known for agility and style, maybe giving Pondon an edge. On a tight, twisty Seattle circuit, reverse, grip and handling are king. I'd say the Lancia is likely to carve through corners better, giving Pondon a slight advantage. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Can't wait to see if this nostalgic matchup surprises us, or if the vintage charm just slows them down. Stay tuned! Bot Tat Nesty is leading right off the bat, holding the front spot. Bot Taco Grande is already making a move, settling into second place. Pondon is in third, trying to catch up on the leaders early. The top three are spread out slightly, but expect some early overtakes to shake things up. Bot Taco Grande and Bot Tap Nasty are currently locked in a fierce duel for the lead, with just a fraction separating them. Bot Pondon has moved into a close third, chasing the battle for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Pondon are also scrapping it out for the third position, showing some aggressive racing. No clear gaps forming yet. Everyone is staying tight on their fuel and tire strategies. Areu Serial has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Areu Serial and Bot Bacho Grande are very close, battling for second place. Bot Calicon Bunny and Bot Pondon are also tight, fighting over fourth place. Toadette TVX has overtaken a position and is now in fifth place. Bot Buffin in 18 also advancing, climbing to 8th place. Both are making moves in the midfield. Bot Wolf of Aco is currently in 10th place, driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. The car is fairly balanced and versatile, but no major moves so far. Race looks steady with no overtakes involving this driver at the moment. Botabomzi is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 13th place, staying steady, but not gaining ground yet. Bot Cheryl Mitserozis is running a 1998 Ford Mondeo, which is known for decent handling but average speed. Currently in 11th place, quietly holding position without any major moves so far. The reverse layout at Seattle Circuit seems to be favoring the front runners, as they're maintaining clear margins. Overtakes are scarce, suggesting the track's tight corners and layout are limiting passing opportunities. Bot Areu Serial just edged out Bot Bacho Grande for second place. They're practically glued together. Meanwhile, Toadette TVX and Bot Pondon are pushing hard for fourth, swapping positions a couple of times in the last lap. Bot Athena CNC advances one position, now in 9th place. Bot Josh Piosh and Bot Athena CNC are nose to tail, fighting for 9th. Bot Telis Australia also climbs one spot, now in 13th. Bot Bato Grande is holding second but seems to be battling with the car behind. Bot Pondon. Pondon is not far back, so overtake potential is there if Bacho makes a mistake. The race might get interesting if Pondon finds an opening. Bot Ice is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate, which isn't exactly known for its agility, but offers reliability. They are currently in the middle of the pack, holding 17th place, with no lap times recorded indicating possible technical issues or a conservative pace so far. Bot Areu Serial is making a move, climbing up one position to claim second place. Toadette TVX and Bot Pondon are locked in a close duel for fourth. The fight for those spots remains intense. Bot Calicum Bunny is driving a WMP 83, a chassis known for its balance and agility in the Group C2 class. They're currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55 seconds, suggesting consistent pace, but still a few seconds behind the leaders. Toadette TVX is getting closer to Bot Baco Grande, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bat Wolf of Aco has moved up one spot into 10th place. Bot Josh Piosh and Bat Wolf of Aco are still battling hard for 10th position, staying very close. Congratulations! Technesty just crossed the finish line first. Guess the competition was not quite on your level today. Wow. Bot Tech Nasty really took the checkered flag with style. Congrats on the win. You earned that victory. Now, hats off to Toadette TVX for the most overtakes. You've just nabbed yourself a classic, 1985 MKAC 84-1 from Group C22. Nice work. Keep those statements coming. Alright folks, did you know that the 2001 Ferrari F2001 is considered one of the most dominant Formula One cars in history? It won 9 out of 16 races that season and secured the Constructors' Championship for Ferrari. Basically, this car was like the overachiever in your class that somehow managed to win every project without breaking a sweat. It featured a V10 engine that delivered incredible power and agility, making it a nightmare for its rivals. So, if you ever wonder what Ferrari's peak dominance looks like, just look at this beauty. It's the racing equivalent of hitting the perfect note every single time. Alright everyone, if you're still debating which car to pick, better hurry up before the timer runs out. After that, they'll just assign you whatever chaos they see fit. So make your choice now, or let fate decide. Well, with only 63 races and 7 wins under their belt, our driver certainly has some experience but isn't exactly dominating the grid. Given they are ranked 9th, they're hanging around the middle but not quite at the top of the pack. Without more info about their driving style or recent performance, it's a bit of a gamble. But I'd probably lean towards the driver with the slightly better track record. Still, in a race where anything can happen, don't count out the underdog just yet. Who knows, maybe today's the day they surprise us all. Rosegold Gaming has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Rummy Fizz 13. Pumpkin Off Glory is holding on to the third position, but there's a tight pack forming behind them. The race is already heating up with some early overtakes. Rummy Fizz 13 has taken the lead from Rosegold Gaming, pulling slightly ahead in the race for first place. Pumpkin Off Glory is defending tightly against Mr. Pinkwolf in the fight for third place. Pumpkin Off Glory is trying to put pressure on our Pinkwolf, looking for an overtake. Rummy Fizz 13 is establishing a small gap at the front, but it's still anyone's game. Rosegold Gaming is hanging just behind in second, ready to pounce if Rummy Fizz 13 makes a mistake. Mr. Pinkwolf and Pumpkin Off Glory continue their duel, swapping positions a couple of laps ago. The race remains fierce at the top, with no clear winner yet. Beta Bloke is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. But Pumpkin Off Glory continues climbing, grabbing 2nd place. Bot Wolves Light also gains 1 position, now in 6th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Mr. Pinkwolf advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Mr. Pinkwolf are closely battling for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Blow climbs 1 spot to 6th place. Mr. Pinkwolf and Pumpkin Off Glory are nose to tail for 2nd place. A Better Bloke is sneaking up a spot to 5th. Yon Art and Kizuma Girl are locked in a tight duel for the 15th position. The F1 2001 cars at Donington Park seem evenly matched, with no clear dominance. The track's technical layout favors steady setups over pure speed, making overtakes tricky and emphasizing driver skill rather than car class advantage. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the more nimble cars like the B, A, or 003s and Williams. The slipstream potential is keeping the pack closely bunched. Bot A Better Bloke is now in 12th position after falling back 7 places. Bot Mr. Pinkwolf and Bot Pumpkin Off Glory are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Bot Buckybird has gained 2 positions, climbing to 4th place. Toadette TVX and Bot Wolf's Light are locked in a fierce push for 6th place. Bot Letho Carp has gained 1 position, now standing at 12th. Bot Aussie at Way Dancing 2 has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 13th. Bjorn Art moves up 1 spot into 14th place. Rome Spider and Kazumi Girl are nose to tail for 15th place. Rome Spider tries an inside move into the next corner, just ahead. Katsuma Girl responds with a late braking dive, still glued tight. The Hyper 7 and Fuso are nose to tail for 8th place. Remarkably close and probably feeling the heat from the AI. Bjorn Art and Aussie Year 2002 continue their tight duel for 13th spot, neither willing to give an inch. A Better Bloke is chopping down the distance to Rome Spider. closing the gap by about 1.2 seconds, so stay tuned for a potential overtake. Bot Wolf's Light is currently in 7th place driving a BAR 03. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 10 seconds and 278 milliseconds. Looks like steady but not quite close enough to challenge the front runners. Bot Buckybird is driving a Jaguar 2. Their fastest lap is 1:10:45.2, which suggests they're holding steady but not exactly breaking records. Their race position is 5 after starting 5th, so they've lost a couple of spots but are still in the mix. Wow, Bot Rose Gold Gaming, you really raced your way to the top. Guess all those hours of practice paid off? Congratulations on your victory. Well, looks like Bot Rose Gold Gaming took the checkered flag. Congratulations on your win, you certainly earned it. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you want to claim one of these cars, make sure to step up soon. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Circuito Sagalices, I'd probably go with the 2017 Arca 07 Acura. It's known for its reliability and speed, and let's be honest, it's kind of the star in racing circles right now. Sure, the Dallara P217 and Ligia JSP 217 are contenders, but the Acura version of the Oreca 7 has a reputation for smooth handling and a strong engine. Plus, they're just plain fast. So, I'd put my chips on that one to cross the finish line first, leaving the rest of these cars playing catch-up. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better make your pick before these cars turbo off into the race. Don't say I didn't warn you if your favorite ends up in the back of the pack. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between two sleek machines. On one hand, we have bought Gravy Graves in a 2014 Onroque Ligier JS P2 Honda. It's like the vintage wine of racing cars, reliable, and with a touch of old-school charm. On the other hand, Bot Smurf20 is piloting a 2016 Ligier JS P217, which is basically the modern, more aerodynamic sibling that's probably got some tricks up its sleeve. Considering the age and design differences, I'd say the 2016 Ligier might have a slight edge due to updated aerodynamics and technology. But hey, in AI racing, sometimes experience doesn't matter as much as how well the algorithms handle those sharp turns. So, who will win? My money's on Bot Smurf20, but don't count out Bot Gravy Graves. Those vintage vibes might just surprise us and take an unexpected lead. Stay tuned to find out. Everlasting Apex has shot off the line and is holding a clear lead at the front. Bot Captain Trippy is maintaining second place, staying tight on the leader's tail. Bot Squatbender is in third, slightly falling behind but keeping the pace steady. The top three is settling in, no surprises yet. Frogsworth just overtook 3 cars in quick succession to claim 5th place. Gravy Graves moved up 1 spot into 4th. Schmerzenlive and Frogsworth are locked in a tight duel for 5th, with Frogsworth fighting tooth and nail to stay ahead. Bot Mutube gains 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Smurf20 and Bot Mutube remain close, battling for 7th. Bot Dr. Monkey, 13. Advances 1 spot, now in 13th. Bot Zombush 86 is driving a 2004 Chevrolet Corvette C5R. They are currently in the 13th position. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders at this point. Bot Mutube is now in 6th place after overtaking a car. Bot Schmerzenlive and Bot Mutube remain close for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Kometwi and Bot Lakayu are locked in a fierce scrap for the 14th position. Bot Morningstar and Bot Waldo are still neck and neck for 10th place. Over the next few seconds, expect some serious bumper-to-bumper action. Meanwhile, Bot Calmetwi has gained one position and is now in 14th place, closing in on the pack ahead. The race pace remains frantic with no clear leader yet. Bot Rosa Goldgaming is driving a 23-seat Toledo GT, which isn't exactly known for speed or agility. Their race seems uneventful so far, stuck at the back with no signs of overtakes or threats. The LMP2 cars are faster on this track with quicker lap times, giving them a clear advantage. The GTRs are struggling to keep pace, especially in terms of lap consistency, which is likely impacting their standings significantly. Bot Gravy Graves is holding position 3, just a bit behind Bot Squatbender. They're not far behind, and could make a move in the final lap, if the tire wear holds up. Smurfed when he is a couple of seconds back, needs a mistake from Gravy to catch up. Always entertaining when cars are this close near the finish. Bot Captain Trippy in second place with the 2017 Onroque Nissan DPI, maintaining solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 2.137 seconds. They're closing in on the leader and seem to be keeping consistent track position. Bot Captain Trippy is now just over 1 second behind Everlasting Apex, with a strong push for the lead. The top two are neck and neck, neither giving an inch. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 place and is now in 12th position, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex for taking the top spot. Looks like they're unstoppable on that circuit. Wow! Everlasting Apex really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on your victory, you definitely earned that trophy. Now, for the brave drivers still in the mix, if you're feeling lucky, it's your chance to claim a shiny new car. Who's ready to step up and take home the glory? Absolutely. Did you know that the Monza Vintage Full Course track is like a trip back in time? It's a blend of the historic and the modern, with turns that have seen everything from roaring race cars to quiet vintage cruisers. It's basically the racetrack equivalent of wearing your grandma's vintage jacket, but with a turbocharged upgrade. Just imagine the stories those corners could tell. If they could talk, they'd probably say, "Hold my oil, I've seen things." Alright folks, you better hurry up if you want your favorite car in the race. The clock's ticking, and we're about to lock in those vehicles. Don't miss your chance to make history with a few clicks. Alright, this is a classic showdown between the American muscle and the Italian elegance. The Ford GT40 MTI, from 1966, has that raw power and aggressive handling, making it a fierce contender on the tight corners of Monza vintage. On the other hand, the Ferrari 330 P4 from 1967 brings a sleek design and speed that could easily outpace its competition if the AI drives it flawlessly. Considering the car's history and the technical advantages, I'd lean toward the Ferrari being just a smidge more agile and possibly faster in the straightaways. But don't count out the Ford completely. Its brute force can sometimes make up for any little handling quirks. So, my bet? I think the Ferrari might edge out the victory by a nose, but this race will be closer than it looks. Let's see which AI driver hits the sweet spot first. Vargalasvet jumps into the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge. Henfatig is keeping close in second, trying to find an opening. Riswet rounds out the top three, just a car length behind Henfatig. No major moves yet, but everyone's settling in for the first few laps. Bot Henfatig and Bot Vargalasvet are still locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Bot Riswachingyo and Bot Henfatig continue their close fight for second place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has edged forward by one position, now sitting in fourth. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Riswachingyo are battling hard for third place, inching closer with each lap. Cloud Surfer 69 has just gained one position, now in third. Adenflash also moves up one spot to fourth. Jbulgi climbs to sixth, advancing one position. The battle for the top spots remains intense. Calican Bunny is advancing quickly, moving into sixth place. The battle for sixth place is heating up between Calican Bunny and Jbulgi. Zori Forge and Junagot the leads are fighting hard for 10th position. Bot Fishinch advances to 7th place, closing the gap with Bot Jbulgi. They're locked in a tight battle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge joins the top 10, climbing one spot to 10th place. Bot Story Forge and Bot Screwchamp are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Junus Got Leads is maintaining the lead over Bot Story Forge in their 10th place duel. At the back, Bot Baskidden TV and Bot Cheryl Gamersach are battling it out for 14th, just refusing to give up. Cloud Server 69 is climbing nicely, now in 2nd place, overtaking a few cars on the way. Henfatig and Cloud Server 69 are neck and neck, trading positions in this close duel for 2nd. Meanwhile, Riswatch Ingyo and Adenflash are fighting hard for 4th place, staying within touching distance. Bot Henfatig has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Cloud Server 69 and Bot Henfatig are close together, battling for the 2nd spot. Bot Riswatch Ingyo has moved up 1 place to 4th. Bot Riswatch Ingyo and Bot Cloud Server 69 are neck and neck for 3rd position. Silver Gaming surges ahead, passing 3 cars to land in 16th place. Cloud Surfer 69 climbs 1 spot to 2nd position. Adenflash is gaining on Riswatch Ingyo, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds and keeping things interesting. Bot Riswatch Ingyo is holding a narrow lead over Bot Henfatig for 3rd place. Bot Story Forge and Bot J-Bulgi are locked in close combat around 8th position. Bot Sir Gaming Gate has edged ahead of Bot Drew 192 Bex in their battle for 12th. Bot Riswatch Ingyo has slipped 10 places, now sitting in 14. Bot Adenflash advances 1 spot to secure the 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Calican Bunny also climbs 1 spot into 5th. The race is tightening up at the front as well. Bot Riswatch Ingyo has surged from way back to take the lead at the front. Bot Vargala Svet is trying to hold ground, but Bot Riswatch Ingyo tackles another car for the top spot. Back in the pack, Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot J Bulgi are swapping paint for 9th place. Keep your eyes on that. Looks like Bot Cloud Surfer 69 decided to take the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow, Cloud Surfer 69 really went all out today, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a triple crown performance. Huge congratulations to them for that incredible achievement. They're definitely the driver to beat right now. As for the other drivers, if you're still feeling competitive, there's an opportunity to claim a car. So, keep your engines ready because the next race could be yours. Who's feeling lucky? Oh, the Macau Gia track is basically the roller coaster of racing circuits. It's famous for its narrow streets, tight corners, and that legendary uphill section called Senado Square, which isn't really a square, but a twisty, steep challenge for drivers. Fun fact, it's been hosting races since 1954, making it one of the oldest street circuits around. So, if you thought racing was all about speed and power, think again. Here, finesse and nerves of steel are what really matter. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to get on it. We're running out of moments to lock in your favorites before the race kicks off. Don't miss your chance to root for the vehicle you think will take home the glory. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown we've got here. The De Tomaso Pantera GT5S from 1988 sounds like a serious muscle machine, likely packed with some serious power. Meanwhile, the Alfa Romeo GTV 6 from 1985 has that classic Italian flair and handling finesse, but whether it can keep up with the Pantera's raw speed is the real question. Considering the track is Macau Gia with its sharp turns and narrow streets, the Alfa might have an edge in maneuverability. But if the Pantera's power dominates straightaways, it might just outrun the Alfa in the end. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I'd say the De Tomaso has a slight advantage in raw speed, so I'll put my bets on it crossing the finish line first. Let's see if it lives up to the horsepower hype, or if the Alfa Romeo throws a curveball. Rikokaru Gi has shot off the line to take the lead. Baykarn is holding second place, keeping a close eye on the front runner. Trash Crashton is currently in third but appears to be under pressure from behind. The race is already heating up at the front. Bot Baykarn and Bot Rikuharu G are nose to tail for the lead. Bot Trash Crashton is close behind in third, hunting for a slipstream. Bot Gamunen and Bot Trash Crashton are battling fiercely for fourth place, with Bot Gamunen trying an outside move. Smurf20 is on the move, climbing 4 places since the last update. Etsos21 gains 1 more position, now settling into 5th place. Madisbury also pushes forward, jumping 2 spots to number 6 spot. Bot Mahokaos has surged to 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Singoshi is climbing to 7th, passing 3 opponents. Bot Smurf20 has moved into 8th, also passing 3 competitors. The midfield is getting crowded fast. Bot Singoshi advances to 6th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Madisbury climbs to 8th position. A fierce duel continues between Bot Madisbury and Bot Etsos21 for 7th, with little room to breathe. Smurf20 is making a solid move, climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. James Mist and Henfatig are locked in a fierce duel for 14th position. No clear leader yet. Papa KC is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to reach 18th. Bot Trash Crashton is driving a 1993 Porsche 964 Turbo. They're currently in 3rd position, which suggests they're holding a solid line and possibly waiting for an overtake opportunity, but no signs of real danger yet. Bot Platnumera is driving a 1994 Ferrari F3 55 Berlinetta F1, a car known for its sharp handling and quick acceleration. They are currently in the 10th place, sitting just behind some fast contenders but clearly struggling to make a move forward. The race looks tight, and they need some overtakes to break into the top 5. Bot Mahokaos is now within 1 second of Bot Trash Crashton, closing the gap steadily. Bot Smurf20 has moved up to 6th place, making progress through the pack. Bot Smurf20 and Bot Gamoning are nose to tail, battling hard for 5th position. Smurf20 climbs to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Singoshi advances to 6th, keeping pace. Madisbury moves up to 8th, but still a ways behind the leaders. The gap between them is tightening slightly. Bot Mahokaos just gained 1 place, now sitting in 3rd. Bot Singoshi and Bot Smurf20 are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Bot Madisbury also moved up 1 spot, claiming 7th. Bot Smurf20 and Bot Singoshi are still locked in a fierce scrap for 5th place. Bot Madisbury has shaved off 1.1 seconds from Bot Singoshi's tail, hinting at an imminent challenge. Meanwhile, Bot Papakisi has gained a spot, now sitting in the 15th position. Bot Smurf20 is in 16th place, driving a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5. They started well back, but have been steadily climbing through the ranks. The car seems to be handling well, showing consistent lap times. Smurf20 is driving a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5, which is known for its sleek design and mid-engine layout. They are currently in 16th place, but the race's normal chaos suggests they might be planning an overtake soon. Smurf20 is tightening the chase on Trash Crashton, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Lordse Crespi is gaining on Calmetwi, the distance shrinking rapidly. But Bot Gamoning is rapidly catching up to Bot Madisbury, now just a few car lengths behind, after closing the gap by 1.9 seconds in the last lap. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumera has shaved off 1.3 seconds on Everlasting Apex, making it a tight battle for position. Both duels heating up as they push for better placement. Wow! Look at that! Reko Karuji took the lead and finished first. Clearly they knew exactly what they were doing out there. Congratulations on the win! Wow, look at that! Bot Reko Haruji takes the checkered flag. Definitely driving like they stole it. Great job there. Now, for all you drivers still in the game, if you want a shot at claiming a car, step right up and make your move. The race isn't over until the final lap, so keep that engine roaring. Sure thing. The 1964 Ferrari 158 was basically the racing version of a Formula One dream. It was driven by the legendary John Surtees, who managed to beat the reigning champions and snag the championship that year. Fun fact: Surtees is actually the only person to have won world championships on both 2 wheels and 4, so this car had some serious talent behind the wheel. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking down. And you better make your pick before it's too late. Don't leave me hanging here with all these empty slots. Pick your favorite car now before they all vanish into the race abyss. Well, with both drivers in the same classic 1962 Lotus 25 at Grand Valley Speedway, it's really a coin toss, isn't it? Since we don't have info on their skills or history, I'd say it's probably more about who gets the better start and avoids any sneaky errors. So, let's just enjoy the thrill of watching them push these vintage beauties to the limit and see who ends up in first place. My money's on whoever has the luckier algorithm today. Lemon Cult Games jumps to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Frankenbouts quickly pitches in second place, trying to stay close. Ragu is holding third, but not too far behind the pack. Everyone's just settling into their grooves for now. Bot Frankenbouts and Bot Lemon Cult Games are nose to tail at the front, with Lemon Cult trying to find a gap. Bot Frago is applying pressure on Frankenbouts to grab P2, inching closer inch by inch. Treehot and Fragout are also close behind, trading seconds in what looks like a high-stakes game of tag for P3T. Uncle Tobin is on a roll now, moving into 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Official Class Alive also making a strong push, climbing to 15th position with 3 successful overtakes. Tyler Drums 31 is gaining ground as well, moving into 17th after 3 quick passes. The pack is starting to shuffle nicely. Grand Alive jumps up 3 places to take the 10th position. Radit Zero Activa Vixen advances 2 spots and claims the lead. Jhat Triat climbs 1 spot into 3rd place. The race's top 3 are now coming into view. Bot Lemon Cult Games overtakes Bot Jhat Triat for 3rd place. They're locked in a close duel. swapping positions regularly. Bot Kinda Live advances to 9th place, closing the gap slightly. Bot Brandigan and Bot Nox Exodus are locked in a fierce contest for 7th position. Bot Jerk Plays is climbing steadily, gaining 2 places to sit in 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Blackbeard are slugging it out for 11th place. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Fragu advances to 5th place, gaining a spot. Bot Nox Exodus climbs to 6th place, also up 1 position. Bot Brandigan moves into 7th place, improving by 1. The top of the pack remains unchanged for now. Bot Merchicken Life and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are wheel to wheel, both pushing hard for 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live gains 1 position, now sitting just behind in 18th, closing the gap. Blackbeard advances to 9th place. Scrooge Champ moves up to 10th place. Spear Like Hail climbs to 13th place. Spear Like Hail and Sir Prothry are nose to tail for 12th place. Lemon Cult Games is driving a Lotus 2.5, the classic racing icon. They started in 1st and currently hold 3rd place, maintaining a solid position. Their race seems steady, but no major overtakes yet. Bot Nox Exodus advances to 5th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Tryhard Triad are side by side, battling it out for 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays climbs to 10th, making a small move in the back. Bot Tryhard Triad climbs to 3rd place, edging forward smoothly. Bot Jerk Plays cuts into Bot Blackbeard's lead, now just 1.4 seconds apart. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Jerk Plays are locked in a tight duel for 10th position, with positions still fluid. Bot Official Class Alive, making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sir Prothry has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Spear Like Hail also moving up 1 spot, now 12th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Sumboard Boy advances to the 14th place. Bot Anarchisix climbs up to the 18th spot. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the gap to Bot Schmerzen Live, decreasing it by 2.7 seconds. Jerk Plays is climbing to 9th place, quietly making progress. Official Class Alive moves up to 12th position, inching forward. Merchicken Live advances to 15th place, sneaking through the pack. Bot Frago is driving a Cooper T77, a classic car from the 60s. They're currently in 6th place, just behind the leaders, with a best lap time of 2:33.358. Their race looks steady, but not lightning fast so far. Bot Tryhard Triad is gaining ground on Bot Frankenballs, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Bot Blackbeard has nudged into the 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Sunboard Boy has also inched up 1 position to sit 13th. Bot Anarchy 6 climbs to 17th position, making a smooth move through the field. Bot Schmerzen Live advances to 18th, inching closer to the top 20. Everlasting Apex and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are neck and neck for 19th, trading places in a race to the middle of the pack. The Grand Valley Speedway's tight corners seem to benefit the cars with better handling, keeping the top spots competitive. Overtaking opportunities are limited, so race positions are mainly determined by start and pace consistency. Wow, look at that! Bot Red is a Vixen taking the win like it's no big deal. Congratulations on crossing the line first. Wow, looks like Bot Retroactivixen has snatched the victory right at the finish line. Congratulations! You've earned that shiny trophy and all the bragging rights. As for the drivers still in the game, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. So, step on up and show us what you've got. This race is just getting started, and who knows, maybe next time it'll be you crossing the finish line first. Ah, the 1994 Ferrari F3 55 Berlinetta F1, a true beauty of the 90s. Did you know it was one of the first Ferraris to feature a semi-automatic transaxle with F1-style paddle shifters? That means you could shift gears as smoothly as a professional driver without even having to fuss with a clutch. Basically, Ferrari took a very speedy Italian race car and made it slightly more user-friendly, so you could still pretend you're in the Hollywood version of a racing movie. Not bad for a car that's now almost 30 years old. Alright everyone, time's nearly up, so if you haven't picked your favorite racing machine yet, now's the moment. Don't make me pick for you, because I might end up giving the slowest car a fancy paint job just for fun. Hurry up and make your choice before the countdown finishes. Alright, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we have Mission Man in a 1996 Porsche 911 993 G2, which is known for its agility and precision on the track. On the other side, Sir Prothry is piloting a 1993 Jaguar X J220S. A car that's all about speed but maybe a tad less agile. Honestly, if I had to pick, I'd say the Porsche's handling might give it an edge in tight corners, especially at Oran Park. The Jaguar could be fast straight out of the gate, but watching these AI cars weave through the curves will be the real fun. So, I'm placing my bets on Mission Man taking the win. But don't count out the XHT 220s just yet. It's got that sneaky speed factor. Stay tuned. Going with the start here, Bot Naveling is pushing hard at the front, holding the lead. Right behind, Bot Blaming Buddha is trying to stay close, not letting that gap widen too much. Third place belongs to Bot Belthanetheist, hanging tough in the top 3. No surprises so far. Just bots doing bot things. Belthanetheist advances to second place, closing the gap with the leader, Blaming Buddha G. Blaming Buddha and Belthanetheist are neck and neck for second. Sir Prothry climbs one spot to start pushing into the top 5. Bot Mission Man advances 2 spots to take third place. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Mission Man are now locked in a close fight for third. Meanwhile, Bot Master Thegamanin 1000 climbs 1 spot up to 5th. Bot Sir Prothry advances 1 place to 5th position. Bot Jadid Zelgaming moves up 1 spot into 7th. Bot Extin Hits climbs 2 spots and is now in 11th. Bot Jamasta Tegamanin 1000 has overtaken someone to climb into 5th place. Bot Sir Prothry and Bot Jamasta Tegamanin 1000 are nose to nose, fighting for 5th position. Bot Gianan Prime has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th. Mission Man and Belthanetheist are engaged in a tight duel for second place. Sir Prothry is gaining ground and moves up 2 spots to settle into 4th position. Jade Zelgaming advances 1 place, now holding 6th behind the top racers. Bot Mission Man and Bot Belthanetheist are nose to tail for the second place. Bot Rukimiriki just climbed one spot to take the 10th position. Bot Sir Pro 3 is trimming the distance to Bot Mission Man by a second and a half. Bot Rukimiriki has advanced one place, now sitting in 9th. The fight for 9th between Bot GM Prime and Bot Rukimiriki is tightening up. Not much room left before they go wheel to wheel. Bot Axton Hits is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang S VT Cobra. They're currently in the 12th place, holding steady but not making much progress. The race seems to be shifting around them, so staying on track is key. Bot Sir Pro 3 has advanced 2 places and now holds the 2nd position. Bot Navling and Bot Sir Pro 3 are side by side, fighting for the lead. Bot Mission Man and Bot Belthanetheist are locked in a close contest for 3rd place. Sir Pro 3 is now in 1st place, locking down the lead. The Master Tigamer 9000 has gained 1 position, moving into 4th. GM Prime also climbs up 1 spot, now in 9th position. Bot Blaming Buddha is stuck in 8th place, with a much slower fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 634 milliseconds. The Nissan 300ZX isn't exactly blazing a trail today. Bot Dr. Felix is driving a Maserati Ghibli, a stylish choice in this lineup. They are currently in the 12th place, stuck behind some faster cars. Their fastest lap is 1:26.57, which suggests they've got some room to improvement if they want to catch up. Bot G-Master Thigama 9000 has climbed 1 spot to take 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot G-Master Thigama 9000 and Bot Navling are nose to tail, fighting it out for 2nd position. Bot G Zilgaming and Bot Mission Man are neck and neck, battling hard for 5th place. Bot G-Master Thigama 9000 is sneaking up to 2nd place. Bot J Zilgaming and Bot Mission Man are locked in a fierce contest for 5th. Bot Gian the Prime is slicing into Bot Rukimiriki's lead, catching up by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot Sir Pro 3. Clearly, speed is your game. Congratulations to Bot Sir Pro 3 for taking the win. Looks like they've earned that shiny new car. No surprises there. As for the drivers still in the hunt, if your name is called, it's your chance to claim a fantastic ride. Keep those engines revving and fingers crossed, because the next opportunity might just be yours. Sure! Did you know that the Road Atlanta Grand Prix track has a section called the Funnel, where if you're not careful, you might find yourself unexpectedly going off-road? It's like the track's way of giving you a friendly nudge to stay sharp. Perfect for those thrilling moments when your car feels like it has a mind of its own. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to act. The clock's ticking down faster than my patience during a traffic jam. Get those choices in before it's all over, or you might end up with something less exciting than a potato on wheels. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari J50 is a stunning machine with great speed and agility, especially on a track like Road Atlanta GP. It's like the prima donna of racing cars. On the other hand, the Radical RXC is a lightweight, nimble beast designed for quick turns and aggressive driving. Given the track's winding sections and high-speed straights, I'd say it's going to come down to who can better handle the corners and maintain top speed. The Ferrari has the edge in raw power, but the Radical's lightness could give it an advantage in agility. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari, just because it's got that extra oomph when it comes to straight-line speed. But hey, don't be surprised if the Radical pulls a surprise here with sharp cornering. We'll see which one impresses more soon enough. The race kicks off with the Hyper 7 taking an early lead, followed closely by Mission Man in second place. Bufinan team slots into third just behind them, setting up an interesting battle at the front. Bot Mission Man has just overtaken the previous leader, and is now in first place. Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Mission Man are neck and neck at the front, both trying to outsmart each other. Bot Bufinan 19 and Bot the Hyper 7 are trading positions in a close duel for second place. Bot Wapsi B has advanced to 26th place after overtaking 3 cars, making a nice jump forward. Bot Fish to Husky climbs 2 spots up to second position. Bot Shram and Bot Grampy Jerf are neck and neck for 8th place, with close wheel-to-wheel action happening right now. Bot Fish Day Husky has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Ice has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 8th. The battle between Bot Shron and Bot Ice for 8th is heating up, as they race side by side. Bufinan 19 is climbing smoothly into third place, gaining 1 position. Hypno Killer and Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail in a fierce duel around 5th. Ice and Titus 61 are locked in a close fight for 7th, fighting wheel to wheel. Popcorn Slayer advances to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Ice also climbs up to 7th place, but Titus 61 is right behind in 8th, pushing hard for the spot. Ice and Titus 61 are battling fiercely for 7th, with no clear winner yet. Hypno Killer has just overtaken Ice for the 5th place, tightening the gap between them. Ice is trying to fight back, but Hypno Killer is holding strong on the straight. Meanwhile, the leaders continue to pull away at the front. Bot Ice advances to 5th place. Bot Axton Hits climbs to 11th. Bot Shotskis moves up to 14th. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Bot Popcorn Slayer is now just under 3 seconds behind Bot Bufinan 19, closing the gap steadily. They are battling fiercely for the 3rd position with little room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has overtaken Bot Titus 61 and is pushing hard in the 8th spot, making it a close fight there as well. Bot Ice advances to 4th place. Bot Shron climbs to 8th place. Bot Shotskis up to 12th. The pack is shifting nicely today. Ice and Buffy 19 are neck and neck for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Shotskis and Axton Hits continue their close fight around 11th position, keeping it tight. Magica Blake advances 1 position to 14th, making some progress up the grid. Bot Ice advances to 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Titus 61 are locked in a tight fight for 9th place, with little room for error. Bot Shotskis climbs to 11th, gaining ground but still trailing just behind a couple of races. Congratulations, Fish Day Husky. You really showed everyone how it's done, and took the top spot. Nice work! Congratulations to Botfish Husky on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. As for the drivers who can claim a car, you know who you are. Time to decide. Don't keep us waiting. Sure thing. Did you know that Group C2 cars were like the budget-friendly siblings of the main Group C class? They still looked pretty sleek and raced fiercely, but with slightly less powerful engines and more relaxed regulations. It's like having a fun little underdog story on the racetrack, proving you don't need the biggest budget to keep up with the big boys. Now watch these AI cars scramble for position. Who says racing isn't about a good underdog story? Alright. Everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than a getaway car in a heist. Make your final picks before they zoom off without you. Time's almost up, so get those choices in and let's see which machine takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, we've got Imogen Tempest in a classic 1982 Rondo M382, going up against Justin GLX in the 1983 IMKASHI 83-1. Now, looking at these two, it's like vintage versus vintage but with slightly different flavors. The Rondo has that raw, nostalgic charm, and maybe a bit of extra horsepower under the hood. The MK, on the other hand, probably has some clever engineering tricks up its sleeve. If I had to place my bets, I'd say Imogen might have a slight edge thanks to that classic turbocharged spirit. But Justin's MK isn't a slouch either. This race could be one for the ages, or at least for the vintage car enthusiasts. Either way, buckle up because it should be an exciting battle between history and precision engineering at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Aussie 2 has taken an early lead, clearly feeling confident out front. Imogen Tempus is holding strong in second place, closely watching the action behind. Justin Gilks rounds out the top 3, trying to latch onto the podium. Justin Gilks is advancing to second place. Aussie 2002 and Justin Gilks are now battling for first, close enough to make a move at any moment. Imogen Tempus and Justin Gilks are also in a tight duel for second, making the top spots really crowded. Bot X Switch advances to 4th position right behind the leaders. Bot Kyosify climbs 2 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Radazuractiva Vixen also gains 2 spots, now sitting in 7th position. The race is heating up with some strategic overtakes. Bot Serkamengate has advanced to 8th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now in 10th position. Bot Evolution and M54 climbs to 13th spot. Bot Hyosify advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Everlasting Apex moves into 5th place, also up 1 dot. Bot Sergamingate is closing the gap on Bot Radazuro Activixen by 1.3 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Bot Josh Gash gains 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Sergamingate and Bot Josh are closely fighting for that spot. Bot Mutuba has gained 1 position to take the 10th place. Bot Jester 133,796 is closely trailing, fighting for that same spot. Looks like a fierce mini-duel for pen between them. Violetta Mama is racing in 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2, which is known for its balanced handling and classic engineering. She's holding steady in the last place among group of cars, just over 12 seconds behind the leader. Looks like she's mostly fighting to stay on the track rather than chasing the podium. Zerkemingate is closing in on Josh Biosh, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They're battling hard for 8th place. Looks like a wheel-to-wheel showdown brewing. Bot Dirok Official is running a 1989 TVR Tuscan, which is known for its raw power and aggressive handling. They're currently in 19th place, just ahead of the bottom, and their lap time suggests they've been struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Aisley is running a 1990 Maritime Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2, positioned in the middle pack. Their lap time of 1:11.834 suggests they're holding steady but not challenging for the front. The race seems to be a bit of a waiting game for them. Bot Serb Gaming Gate advances to 7th place. Bot Josh Biosh climbs to 8th position. Bot MooTube moves into 9th place. Car positions are tightening up at the mid-pack. Botsa Gamingate advances to 6th place, making a neat climb up the field. Bot Renault T4 is inching closer to Bot Gesture 133,796, shaving off a full second in the chase. Off in the midfield, Bot Buckybird and Bot Gravy Graves are locked in a tight battle for 14th place, fueling some close action. Wow, Bot Alzietfu 22 took the checkered flag. Looks like luck and skill finally combined. Nice job! Well, look at that. But Aussie Etvu Tengtu taking the win, like a true champion. Congratulations on the victory, you earned it. And hey, Everlasting Apex, snagging the fastest lap, means you get a pretty sweet prize. The 1982 URDC 81 from the Group C2 class. Nice job there, claiming that shiny new car. Keep those engines revving, folks. The race isn't over yet. Well, here's a fun fact for you. Shifter karts are basically the race cars of the karting world with a twist. Unlike your average go-kart that just has a simple gear, these bad boys have a real transmission with multiple gears. Just like a real racing car. That means the drivers need to be pretty talented to shift gears smoothly and keep their speed without losing control. It's like watching tiny race cars with a serious sense of how to boost their performance, and honestly, it makes me think I'd probably crash into every corner if I tried. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and your chance to pick the perfect crazy machine is almost gone. Make those selections fast before they close the garage doors on us. Wow, with only 69 races under their belt, and just 8 wins, Everlasting Apex is definitely the more experienced of the two. Still, ranking 8th means they're not exactly a superstar yet. Ruki Miriki? Well, we don't have much info, so it's basically a mystery wrapped in an enigma. I'd say odds are slightly in favor of the more seasoned driver. But don't count out the unknown. Sometimes that mystery driver can surprise us all. Let's see who takes the checkered flag and keeps us on the edge of our seats. Yam Chubby Panda jumps to the lead as the race kicks off. Coming up fast behind him, Bot Buffinen team takes the second position. Wolf's Light is holding steady in third place, trying to keep the pressure on. Bot Buffin in 19 has just gained one position, now leading the race. Bot Yam Chubby Panda is closely following behind, trying to stay in the hunt for first place. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Yam Chubby Panda are engaged in a fierce fight for the second spot, both pushing hard on the final stretch. Everlasting Apex is slicing through the field, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ixajax is advancing smoothly, climbing one spot to 7th. Bot JD and Burn is also gaining ground, moving up one position into 8th. Bot Yam Chubby Panda has overtaken the previous leader, now leading the race. Buffinen 18 is staying close behind in second place, applying pressure. Wolf's Light has gained one position, now sitting in fourth place and closing the gap. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken 3 cars, now in second place. Bot Buffinen 19 maintains the lead at first position. Bot Ixajax has moved up 2 spots, now in fourth. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Bot Yam Chubby Panda is in 9th place now, clearly having a tough time maintaining pace. Bot Ixajax continues its climb and has just moved into third position. Bot Toucan's Flora is making steady progress, now in fourth place after gaining 2 positions. Rookie Miriki climbs into fourth place, closing the gap by 2. Wolf's Light nudges into 5th, staying competitive. JD Anburn makes a move into 6, tightening the pack. Bot Ixajax advances 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Wolves Light climbs to 4th position. Bot JD Anburn also moves up a spot into 5th. Bot Ixajax has now taken the lead, climbing 1 spot to sit in 1st place. Bot Wolves Light advances 1 position up to 3rd place. Bot JD Anburn moves up 1 spot to occupy the 4th position. Bot Whatever One is gaining ground rapidly as Wolf's Light closes the distance to Ixajax. Bufinin 18 has claimed the top spot, moving up 1 place and taking the lead. Bot Ixajax takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Wolf's Light moves up to 2nd. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Bot JD Anburn, cutting nearly 2 seconds off the gap. JD Anburn is gaining on Bufina 19, trimming the gap to just under 4 seconds. Cheryl Mitsiroses is closing in on Everlasting Apex, now within 3 seconds. Wolf's Light makes a move to the top spot, taking 1st place smoothly. Bufina 19 is closing in on Ixajax, chipping away at the gap by 3.6 seconds and gaining ground. Everlasting Apex climbs 1 position to 4th, staying in the mix. Bot Bufina 19 has taken the lead, climbing 2 spots to hold the 1st position. Everlasting Apex also advances 2 places, now sitting in 2nd. Bot JD Anburn moves up 2 spots as well, securing 3rd place. The pack is tightening around these top 3. Bot Ixajax is making a charge, just overtaken 3 cars, and now sits in 2nd place. Everlasting Apex and Bot Ixajax are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd position. Looks like Bot Bufina 19 just took the top spot. Not too shabby for a bot. Well done. Sure thing. Did you know that Formula 5000 cars were like the rock stars of their time? They packed a punch with V8 engines borrowed straight from muscle cars, making them surprisingly affordable and incredibly loud. It's like giving a sports car engine to a go-kart. Total chaos on a racetrack. These cars offered big climbs in power without breaking the bank, which is probably why they're still remembered as some of the wildest, most fun racing machines of the 60s and 70s. Now, back to our AI racing showdown. Let's see which one of these digital speed demons will take the crown. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. If you want your favorite AI-driven car in the race, step on it and pick fast. We're almost out of time, so don't be the one left cheering for a car that didn't get in. Let's see which machine will take the checkered flag today. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, Bot 0 Team Alive is cruising in a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. A beauty with some serious vintage charm, but maybe a little bit of old-school handling quirks. On the other side, Bot Tangaducky DTV is racing a 1968 Lotus 70, which might be a touch more aerodynamic and nimble thanks to its sleek design. Honestly, if this was all about raw speed and agility, I'd give a slight edge to the Lotus 70 because it's newer and likely to have a more optimized aerodynamics package. But don't underestimate that Legrand. Sometimes classic style comes with very reliable performance. So, my bet? I'm leaning towards Bot Tangaducky TTV a Lotus. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Could be a surprise, or a glorious crash. Well, hopefully not. Keep your bets coming, everyone. Queen Manda has shot off the line and taken an early lead, holding the first position. Serena is right behind, trying to stay close and find an overtaking opportunity. Platinumera is currently in third, hanging tight with the front runners, not letting them get away too easily. Stay tuned as they jockey for position. That's Alti Serena has just overtaken Queen Manda for the lead now, in first place. Queen Manda is trying to reclaim the top spot but is still behind That's Alti Serena. Platinumera is holding steady in third, close enough to the front to stay involved in the fight. The battle for second place between Manda and Platinumera looks intense, with just a fraction separating them. Bot Bobote has surged to the front, advancing through 15 cars for the lead. Bot Queen Manda is staying close behind, both in tight combat for the top position. Everlasting Apex has climbed 2 places, now sitting in 4th place. Queen Manda advances to the top position, claiming the lead. Serena follows closely behind, climbing into 2nd place. Apex also makes a move forward, securing 3rd place. The top 3 are now strictly separated by just a few seconds. Bot G Master the Game Running 1000 advances as 1 spot, now in 11th place. Bot Lotusos and Bot G Master the Game Running 1000 are neck and neck for 11th. Bot Tokido Kibre also climbs 1 position, now in 13th. Bot Jebuogi has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Willow Shrub has advanced 2 spots and is currently 17. Bot Sir Gamingate is racing a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 10th place. Slightly behind Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer. Their fastest lap is 57.039 seconds. So they're holding a steady pace but not challenging for the front. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer is racing a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 19th place, slightly behind others in their field. Their fastest lap so far is just over 57 seconds, which suggests they're holding steady but not challenging the leaders. Bot Bill the old guy is stuck with a Surtees DS5. Well, it looks like a retirement on wheels since his race time isn't even recorded. No movements or lap times means he might be out already. Bot Platinumera is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 position. Everlasting Apex is right on its tail, and they're battling closely for 3rd. The gap between them looks narrow, so expect some aggressive moves coming up. Yamobiez and Jebuogi are neck and neck for 5th place, both pushing hard. Gliding Penguin just advanced 1 spot, now in 7th, closing in on Stankit. Stankit and Gliding Penguin are battling for 7th, both giving it everything. Bot Serotimilive is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11 and currently in the 16th place. They've got a decent pace with a fastest lap just under 56.64 seconds. Looks like they are holding position. No big overtakes or drama so far. Bot Wristwatch Indio is racing a 1968 Maki Mark 12 Dora Vegeta. They are in 15th place and their fastest lap is just over 56 seconds, so they're holding steady but not setting the pace. Bot Jebui is dropping back to 13th place, clearly battling some issues. Bot Gliding Penguin is advancing steadily to 5th place, narrowing the gap at the front. Bot Stankit is climbing to 7th place, making a move through the field. Looks like Bot Queen Manda just proved they're the fastest around. Nice job winning the race. Wow, Bot Queen Manda took the crown again. Congratulations on another win, you machine of precision. Maybe next time the cars will give you a run for your money, but for now, enjoy that victory lap. And hey, everyone else, listen up. The drivers who are still in the game can claim their own car now. Pick your ride and get ready to possibly take down the champion next race. Don't wait too long though. These cars aren't going to claim themselves. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2017 Ferrari SH70H might have a good shot at winning on Castlecombe. Its modern racing technology and downforce should give it the edge on those tight corners and quick sectors. But honestly, with such a wild mix of vintage and high-tech, it'll be fun watching which one surprises us and crosses the finish line first. Maybe the old GT40, or even the Alfa Romeo TZ3 Zagato could pull off an upset? Wouldn't that be exciting? Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite car. The clock is ticking faster than a getaway driver, so make your choice before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the thrill. Get those selections in now. Well, this is quite the nostalgic showdown, isn't it? On one side we've got Salmon in his sleek, modern 2000 Jaguar R1. That car probably handles like a dream with all those extra years of technology. And on the other side, Rukimiraki's rocking a classic 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. That's a solid vintage choice, but let's be honest, it might be more about style than raw speed on a technical track like Castlecombe. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Salmon. The Jaguar has a slight edge in agility and modern engineering. But hey, Rukimiraki's ride does have that nostalgic charm and raw turbo punch that could spice things up. So, my guess? Salmon takes a narrow win. But don't count out the old school throwback just yet. Celestia Linari has launched into the lead right from the start with smooth acceleration. Just behind, Vivenzurgai is holding steady in second place, close enough to make a move soon. Renault T4 is maintaining third, but they're under pressure from the pack behind. The front trio is already pulling away slightly. Zamun is on the move. Just overtook 4 cars and now sitting at 10th place. Chubby boy RJ is gaining ground, passing 3 cars to settle into 14th. Meanwhile, Belthan the Beast seems to be having a rough time, falling back 6 places to 18th. Dishonored Fox just made a clean move up 3 spots to second place. Kilo Julia Delta and Renault T4 are locked in a serious side-by-side for 4th position. Zachariah TV bumps up 1 place to 6th, slicing through the pack. Bot Zachariah TV is making a strong push toward the front. Now, in 3rd place, after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is also climbing through the field, moving up 3 positions into 4th place. Bot Samun isn't holding back either, overtaking 3 cars to claim 5th. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bota Bomzi gains 3 positions, now in 11th place. Bot Zamun climbs 2 spots up to 3rd place. Zachariah TV and Salmon are side by side at P3, giving us some close racing. Zachariah TV is gaining ground and has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 2nd place. Everlasting Apex, meanwhile, is climbing steadily and now holds the 4th position. Samun and Everlasting Apex are side by side, pushing hard for power, making that battle look pretty intense. Samun is on a roll, climbing from 5th to 2nd place by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Zademoji Jamis is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Abomzi is closing the gap on Kilo Juliet Delta, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds, so we might see some action there soon. Samun is gaining on Dishonored Fox with a 7.2 second deficit. Unknown Tactics has moved into the 11th position. Tokidoki Bray climbs into the 15th spot. Dalamon Samun is cutting into Dishonored Fox's lead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds, and keeping the pressure high. Zademoy James has crept up 1 position to 7th place, showing some steady progress. Talos of Strilly and Tokidoki Bray are locked in a close fight for 15th, with no clear winner yet. Zademoy James is gaining on Celestial Inari, cutting the distance to less than a second. Abomzi is closing fast on Kilo Juliet Delta, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bot Zachariah TV moves into 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Everlasting Apex advances into 3rd, leaving some room behind. Bot Favensuragai climbs to 4th. gaining ground but still playing catch-up. Bot Downtailquest advances to 13th place. Bot Tokidokibre climbs to 14th place. Bot Hellas of Strili moves up to 15th place. The midfield tightening up nicely. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, patience and skill paid off. Enjoy the victory. Congratulations to Bot Dishonored Fox for taking the win. That was some slick driving. Even if it's all just lines of code. Well done, you deserve the victory. And for everyone else watching, remember, if you want to claim a car, step right up and let me know. There are still some sweet rides waiting for their new owner. Don't miss your chance to join the race next time. Sure thing. Did you know that Sonoma Raceway has a section called the Chute that was originally used in the 1970s for a high-speed segment? It's like the NASCAR version of a roller coaster. If roller coasters were made for cars to go really fast, and sometimes really close to the walls. It's one of those places where the drivers really have to bring their game, or they might be saying hello to the walls sooner than expected. That's racing history and maybe a little bit of chaos all wrapped into one track. Hey Skiltil, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're still with us. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action and maybe a little chaos on the racetrack today. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment to shine, or just make a wild choice, and see what happens. Don't leave me hanging here with all these shiny machines waiting to race. Alright folks, we've got Everlasting Apex in a 2003 seat Toledo GT. and bot Bean streams cruising in a 1998 Porsche 911 GT. Now, if this were a fashion show, the Porsche might steal the spotlight with its sleek design, but in racing, especially on Sonoma WTC, it's all about the handling and agility. The C Toledo GT is like that dependable old sedan you trust with daily errands. Solid but not exactly whipping around corners. The Porsche, on the other hand, has the pedigree and a bit of that fiery racing heritage. I'd say the Porsche has the upper hand here, assuming it handles as well as history suggests. But hey, these AI drivers are unpredictable. Maybe the seat will surprise us just like that one friend who always says they aren't good at dancing, but somehow pulls off the moves. So, I put my chips on the Porsche. Let's see if the power and finesse can outsmart a trusty old sedan. Ichano. Which one are you betting on? Violetta Mama has shot off the line into the lead, followed closely by Liciton 95 Tex 1095. Skill Till is sitting in third but not far behind, so stay tuned for the action. Skill Till advances one position to claim second place. Skill Till and bot Violetta Mama are locked in a close duel for first. Bot Liciton 1095 and Skill Till are also neck and neck over second position. Bot Liciton 1095 advances to second place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Epic Sugar climbs to 6th, trying to keep pace. Bot Yabui Rwanda moves up 2 spots into 7th, gaining ground steadily. Skill Till advances 1 position to second place behind the leader. Bot Epic Sugar gains 2 spots, now in 4th place. Bot Bean Streams and Bot Epic Sugar are locked in a close fight for 4th. The battle for position is heating up on this lap. Bot Friswatch Ingyo is climbing fast, now in the 19th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shotskis is also making progress, now in the 23rd position, having moved past 3 opponents. Bot Vin has 17 is having a tough time, dropping 23 places to 29th. Bot and flashes flying through the field, climbing 16 places to settle in 12th place. Everlasting Apex has gained a spot, now holding 7th position. Bot Validating Thief improves by 1 spot, now 11th. Justin Gilks advances to 7th place. Jatius Vishman 33 climbs to 12. Hifots 84 moves up to 13. No surprises there. Bot Yabor Rwanda is closing in on Bot Bean streams, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate and Bot Empress are nose-to-nose for 16th place. Bot Shotskis and Bot Nox Exodus are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Justin Gilks advances 2 spots, now in 5th place. Yaboy Rwanda is closely contesting with Justin Gilks for 5th. Bean Streams and Yaboy Rwanda are battling hard for 6th. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Bot Bean Streams, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Looks like someone's chasing the finish line. Bot Exclusive Gox and Everlasting Apex are battling it out for 8th place, both trying to outsmart each other. Meanwhile, Bot Sutgamingate is climbing up 1 position, moving into 15th spot, probably looking for a better view of the race. Bot Exclusive Godox advances 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Face Nita Wu and Everlasting Apex are nose-to-nose for 9th place. No clear separation yet. Bot Empress also gains 1 spot, now in 17th position, inching forward. Bot Exclusive Gox is gaining on Bot Bean Streams, cutting the gap to just a second. Bot Bjorn Art is not far behind, closing in on Bot Hikori Hamsam by 133 seconds. The two are locked in a tight fight for the 15th position. Bot Empress advances to 16th place. Bot Wristwatch Indio climbs to 19th place and Bot Equinox 2 moves up to 21st place. Congratulations, Bot Violetta Mama. Looks like someone's got the winning formula. Enjoy that shiny trophy. Wow, what a surprise! Bot Violetta Mama takes the win. That was a masterclass of driving right there. Congratulations on your victory. You clearly know how to handle that AI racing machine. And hey, if you're feeling lucky, the next drivers in line, you guys have a chance to claim a shiny new car. So keep your engines revving and eyes on the prize. If I had to pick one of these cars to win at Alton Park Foster Circuit, I'd probably go with the 2011 Peugeot 908. It's like the Swiss Army knife of endurance racing, with a good mix of power and agility. Plus, it's got that hybrid tech advantage that sounds something like science fiction but actually helps in real racing. The rest are impressive, but the Peugeot's combination of grip, speed and clever engineering makes it a pretty tempting bet for tearing through those corners. Alright folks, last call to pick your dream machine before these AI racers go full throttle. Time's almost up, so make your choice or watch the chaos unfold with whatever the bots decided is fastest. Hurry up or miss out on the next big victory. Alright folks, this is quite the showdown. On one side, we've got bot Lord Buttrill in a 2011 Peugeot 908. That thing's known for agility and sharp handling, especially in these modern race circuits. And on the other side, we have Everlasting Apex in a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. Now, that's a classic American bruiser with some serious endurance potential, but not exactly the nimblest on tight corners. Given the car's characteristics, I'd put my chips on bot Lord Buttrill. The Peugeot 908 was built for speed and precision, ideal for Alton Park's twisty, demanding layout. The Cadillac, while sturdy and reliable, might struggle to keep up in those tighter sections. Still, don't count out Everlasting Apex just yet. Sometimes raw power can surprise you, especially if the AI decides to take some daring moves. So if I had to make a bet, I'd say bot Lord Buttrill takes this one. But hey, in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI involved. We'll see who crosses the line first. Bot's Empress is leading the race from the front, showing a smooth early pace. Skilltil has quickly moved into second place, keeping close tabs on the leader. Just behind Bot Just Pancakes is in third, trailing slightly but definitely within striking distance. Skilltil has made a bold move, gaining one spot, and now leading the race. Bot's Empress and Skilltil are nose to tail in a fierce fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes is keeping a close eye on Bot Empress, both of them locked in a tight duel for second. The field is heating up nicely. Bot Lord Batril is making a strong move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Apex Milkbag has gained 4 positions and is now in 17th. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced 5 spots into 19th. Plat Numera has made a strong move, reaching 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Necrophantasm is closing in, moving up 4 positions and now at 19th. Everlasting Apex and Lord Batril are nose to tail, fighting it out for 6th place. Just Pancakes is sliding back to the 16th position, clearly not having their best day on the track. Kicks Mechanic is climbing steadily, moving up 2 places to take the 2nd position. Matthewsaurus Rex is also advancing 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd. The leaders are maintaining a tight fight at the front. Just Pancakes drops back 7 places to 23rd. Everlasting Apex and DF Empress are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Equinox to win. Plat Numera are battling hard for 8th position. Everlasting Apex advances 2 places to take 3rd position. Bot Lord Batril climbs 1 spot into 5th place. Bot Equinox To moves up 1 position into 8th. Bot Lord Batril and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are currently battling for 4th place, staying very close together. Bot Frogsworth is gaining on Bot Equinox 2, chopping the gap down by a full second in this lap. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Plat Numera are fighting hard for 10th place, keeping it very tight between them. Bot Kicks Mechanic drops to 17th place, clearly having some technical issues. Everlasting Apex advances 1 spot to claim 2nd position. Bot Lord Batril moves up 2 places to sit comfortably in 3rd. Blackbeard is swiftly closing the distance on Just Pancakes, cutting down the gap by over 16 seconds. Lord Batril gains ground on Everlasting Apex, chipping away at a 1.4 second deficit. Zombush moves up 1 spot to claim 5th place, making a small but steady climb. Bot Zombush 86 has gained a place and is now in 4th position, moving past an opponent. Bot Empress also advances 1 spot into 5th. Bot Frogsworth is up 1 to 7th, and joining the battle for 6th with Bot Matthewsaurus Rex. That fight is heating up nicely. Frogsworth advances 1 position to 6th place. Captain Canadian shortens the gap to Platinum Era by 1 second, now closing in. Pancakes climbs 2 spots to 18. Bot Vampris is leading in the race with a Lola B, 1180 HPD. Started from pole and has a significantly slower, fastest lap of 56.7. 1-2. Looks like they're holding position but not exactly ripping up the track today. Bot Equinoxed Cayenne climbs to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bot Oscar Wolf advances to 8th place, staying close behind. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes makes a small jump to 17th place, not quite challenging yet. Congratulations, Skilltil. Clearly, you've turned the track into your personal playground. Just don't get used to winning so easily. Wow, Skilltil took the win. Absolutely crushing it out there, what a performance. Well done. And shout out to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. Look at you claiming that vintage Cadillac Northstar LMP. That's quite the prize. Hope you enjoy cruising in style. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact for you. Grouper racing cars are like the ultimate street cars gone wild on the track. They're basically heavily modified versions of production cars, so you could, in theory, see one zooming past your morning commute and still be a little impressed. Plus, these cars were big players in touring car championships, making every race feel like a high-speed street party, but with more tire smoke and less karaoke. Alright, everyone, the clock's ticking down to 0. If you want to see your favorite bot-powered car in this race, now's the time to vote. Don't wait until the last second and miss out on all the fun. Pick your winner before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Bot Ren Kaori rocking a classic 1986 BMW M3 and Everlasting Apex throwing down in a 1985 Mazda RX-7. Both of these cars are legendary in their own right. But when it comes to Anneau Durand, the key will be how each driver's car handles those twists and turns. The BMW M3 is known for its balance and durability, so Bot-Rin Kaori might have the edge when it comes to steady control and cornering. On the other hand, the RX-7 is all about that lightweight, agile maneuverability and turbocharged power, which could make things interesting if Everlasting Apex manages to take the turns quickly and even cheeky overtakes. Honestly, it just depends who can capitalize on their car's strengths. If it's a precision race with tight corners, I might lean slightly towards the BMW. But if the Mazda can use its speed and agility, we could see a surprising upset. So, who do I think will take the win? I'll go with the car that's most likely to handle the tricky parts smoothly, which might be the BMW this time. But hey, either way, it'll be a fun showdown. Stay tuned. Zolejadon in 81 is taking an early lead with a clean start, holding the first place. Following closely, Ren Kaori has moved into second position, slightly gaining on the leader. Everlasting Apex is currently in third place, staying steady just behind the top two. Everlasting Apex moves up one place to take second behind Bot Solid Shadon in 81. The fight for first between Everlasting Apex and Bot Solid Shadon in 81 remains very close, no one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Everlasting Apex are also locked in a tight duel for second, showing some real racing determination. Bot on Thunderbird advances to third place, closing the gap with the frontrunners. Skilltil moves into fourth place, solidifying a strong mid-race position. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios climbs into sixth place, showing some impressive pace. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced to 5th place. Bot Likayu is holding on to 8th, with Bot JC Productions right behind in 9th. The fight for 8th is heated. Meanwhile, Bot Fish Dayaski has moved into 11th, and Bot Squatbender is right on his tail in 12th. The battle for the lower points positions remains intense. Everlasting Apex and Bot Solid Shadow 1 are nose to tail at the front. No clear lead yet. Bot Rui Boy Gaming Studios advances smoothly into third place, passing 2 cars. Bot Ren Kaori also makes a move, gaining 1 spot to sit in 5th, closing in on the top 5. Skilltil has propelled herself into 2nd place after a series of clean overtakes. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd, just behind Skilltil. Everlasting Apex is closing in rapidly on both of them, creating a 3-way scrap for the podium. The race remains highly competitive at the front. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is gaining ground on Everlasting Apex, trimming the gap to just over a second. GC Productions and Ren Kaori are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, nobody giving an inch. Bot Ozitwo 2002 is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina E-GTI. Currently in 15th place, it looks like Aussie 22 is hanging back a bit but staying consistent. Nothing flashy so far, just steady progress. Route 3 Boys Audi V8 Quattro is a solid choice with a max speed advantage, but it's been holding steady in 5th place. Looks like consistency is the plan right now. Roger Bear 302 advances 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Ren Kaori and Roger Bear 302 are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Lukaiju and Ren Kaori are nose to tail, battling for 9th place. Bot Archeron 192 is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. The race for him looks steady, currently holding the 6th spot. No recent overtakes or major drama involving that car yet. Bot Le Caillou is driving a 1995 Volvo 850, a wagon known for stability rather than speed. They're currently in 11th place, close behind the Peugeot and Volvo's 40. Their lap times are consistent but not threatening the leaders, suggesting steady progress without pushing for overtakes. Roger Bear 302 holds the 8th place with a slight gap to JC Productions ahead. Le Caillou advances to 10th, closing in on the pack. The battle for 7th is still intense, neither giving an inch yet. Skilltil is narrowing the gap to Bot Solid Chadalanina E1 by 1.1 seconds. Bot Roger Bear 302 is advancing 1 place to 7th. Bot JC Productions and Bot Roger Bear 302 are dueling closely for 7th position. Roger Bear 302 has just overtaken a car to move up to 6th place. Archeron 192 and Roger Bear 302 are now nose to tail, fighting for that 6th position. Daxon Dabox and Fish the Husky are locked in a battle for 12th place. Nothing like a close fight to keep it interesting. Bot JC Productions advances to 7th place. Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Ren Kaori are nose to tail for 11th position, with no clear winner yet. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like someone's really quick off the line. Well-deserved victory. Wow, what a race! Big congratulations to Bot Solid Shadon Ninety One for taking the win. Looks like their virtual car is feeling pretty proud today. And I've got to give a shout out to Skilltil for smashing the fastest lap, claiming a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. Now that's some classic muscle right there. Not to forget Everlasting Apex, who won the bet race. Nice work. They get to drive away with 1985 Mazda RX-7, which is basically a fun little time machine on wheels. Great racing all around, folks. Who's ready to see what these cars can really do next? Sure thing. The 27-seat Leon Cupra is like that overachiever in the classroom. Even though it's from 27, it packs a punch with a sporty turbocharged engine that can make some newer cars jealous. It's basically the go-to for anyone who wants a fun compact car that still looks sharp and doesn't break the bank. Plus, it's got a front-wheel drive layout, so it's great at showing off its skill on twisty roads or tracks. Just don't expect it to do donuts forever without getting tired. Hey everyone, just a quick moment while I fix the stream. Looks like the technical gremlins decided to pay us a visit. But don't worry, I've got it under control. Sit tight, grab some popcorn, and I'll be back in a flash to continue this wild race. Thanks for your patience. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. The Cleveland Grand Prix has some tight turns and tricky sections that can really make or break your race time. Speed is important, but if your car can't stick to the road and handle those curves smoothly, you're probably going to be eating dust. So, a car that's agile and responsive will give you the edge, even if it's not the fastest in a straight line. Remember, it's all about finesse and control here, not just raw power. Oh, I'd probably go for something that's fast enough to make my heart race, but not so wild it's a danger on the road. You know, like a sporty little thing with a turbocharged engine that purrs when you press the gas pedal. It's all about that sweet spot between power and control. Perfect for impressing friends and feeling like a racing legend, even if I'm just stuck in traffic. Honestly, a car that handles well and has a bit of sass keeps the adrenaline flowing without turning me into a stunt driver. Alright, everyone, if you've been trying to decide which sleek machine to cheer for, you better pick now because the clock is ticking down faster than a race car hitting top speed. Don't say I didn't warn you and your favorite AI takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, we've got Everlasting Apex in a sleek 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 and bought Mobius in a classic 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 801. Both of these cars look like they just rolled out of a history book. Now, with car choice making such a big difference, I'd say the 1958 model is probably the more agile and modern option here. It's like comparing a vintage bicycle to a fancy motorcycle. I'd give Everlasting Apex a slight edge. But hey, anything can happen in the chaos of AI race day. Stay tuned and watch those engines roar. Starting off, Bot Zombush 86 has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Right behind, Bot Cobracle is in second place, staying close and ready to pounce. Amy has secured the third spot, maintaining a solid position, but seeming a bit cautious early on. Tylodromes 31 is rapidly advancing, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Double is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to reach 13th place. Mobius is making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars and climbing to 18th place. Bot Lazy Towner is maintaining a slight lead over Bot Cobracle at the 4th position. Bot Tylodromes 31 and Bot Cirque Gamingate are still locked in their tight duel for 10th place, with little movement so far. Bot Double has just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 12th and looking to climb further. Hey there, Steve Jumper! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could jump back in just in time for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see some cars try their best and maybe even surprise us all. Bot Double is advancing fast, climbing from 14th to 9th place. Bot Cobracle continues to slide, dropping from 4th to 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius is making progress, moving up from 18th to 15th. Shattered Pixel is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th position. Lazy Towner continues his climb, gaining 2 spots and now holding 3rd place. Tylodromes 31 is also advancing 2 positions, settling into 9th place. Bot Tylodromes 31 is making a move to the front, now leading the race after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Cobracle has also advanced significantly, climbing to 10th place after passing 4 opponents. Bot Pony 3 is gaining momentum as well, moving up 6 positions into 13th place. The race is intensifying with multiple advances happening at once. Bot Bunny's Off Doom is making a strong charge, now in 2nd place after overtaking 22 cars. Bot Exoaces has gained 5 positions, climbing to 17. Everlasting Apex moved ahead 3 cars, now 18. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Bot Starbex is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions to take the 3rd place. Bot Zombush 86 has surged ahead 2 spots to hold the lead at the front. Amy is also on the move, gaining 2 places and settling into 2nd. No sign of slowing down yet. K-Steflex is charging through the field, just overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 16. Basket and TV keeps climbing, pushing past 4 vehicles to land at 17. Shattered Pixel is also on the move, gaining 4 spots, and now sitting 19th. The midfield is getting really crowded. Everlasting Apex has surged forward, now leading the race after overtaking 21 cars. Bot Zombush 86 and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail, battling fiercely for the top spot. Caravanin is making a bold charge, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Zombush currently holds the lead at 1st position, gaining 1 spot. Lazy Towner also moving up 1 position, now in 2nd place just behind the leader. The race is heating up with these strategic moves. Bot Cobraco is making rapid progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Amy has advanced 1 spot and is now in 4th position. Bot AMOBS is driving a Ferrari 375 F1 from 1950. They currently sit in 15th place and are not setting any fast laps. Their race seems quite uneventful so far, possibly stuck behind slower cars. Wow, Bot Zombush 86, you really zoomed to the finish line. Congratulations on your win. You must be feeling like the king of the track now. Wow, Bot Zombush 86 took the victory with style. Congratulations on that win. You've clearly got some serious racing skills. Now, for the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, just remember, the more you race, the closer you get to driving off in that shiny new vehicle. Keep those engines revving and those gears shifting. Your chance is just around the corner. Here's a fun fact for you folks about the Sonoma NASCAR track. Did you know it's not just about speed? It's one of the few tracks where drivers really have to master their braking and steering skills, because it's more like a fancy road course than your typical oval. It's like NASCAR's version of a scenic drive with a lot of racing thrown in, kind of like trying to do a quick grocery run through winding mountain roads without losing your cart. So, if you see some daring moves today, remember, it's more about finesse than just raw speed. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like my patience during a slow internet connection. You better pick those cars fast before the AI takes over and drives them into the sunset without you. Hurry up or miss out on all the fun. Ooh, this is a classic battle of the vintage legends. The McLaren MP410 from 1995 is a sleek machine, but the Jordan 195 has a bit of that underdog charm and raw racing spirit. Considering racetracks like Sonoma, which favor driver skill but also demand great car handling, I might lean towards the Jordan. It's got that nostalgic edge and a reputation for quick thinking on tricky corners. Still, don't count out the McLaren. It's not exactly slow after all. So who do I put my chips on? I'm going to say the Jordan will edge out in 8th place, but it'll be a close call. Ready to see these bots tear up the track? Let's get this racing party started. Bot Generite has shot off the line to take the lead, followed closely by Everlasting Apex, who is hanging on in second. Bot Mirmuidar is holding a solid third but already losing ground to those ahead. No surprises so far, just the usual chaos at the front. Everlasting Apex and Bot Generate are locked in a fierce fight for first place. Bot Mirmuidar is pushing forward, challenging Everlasting Apex for second position. Bot Venona, 1857, gains one spot, now in fourth place and climbing fast. Bot Venona 1857 and Bot Mirmuidar are side by side, dueling for third place. Black Beaver makes a bold charge, claiming third place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Gulkachu is catching up fast, also knocking back 4 rivals to sit in fourth. Schoolbus Rostifi is not holding back, surpassing 5 cars to climb into sixth. The race is heating up with impressive clean passes. Bot Manamai Styler 21 advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Evolution and 154 climbs 1 spot to move into 8th place. Bot Anka Tobin also moves up a single position, now in 10th place. Bot Krikaeg advances to 10th place. Bot Double climbs to 23rd position. Bot Ablaus moves into 24th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 25th place. Bot Ixnobodixel and Everlasting Apex remain locked in a tight fight for that spot. Bot Vanunanyan 1857 is closing the distance on Bot Ixnobodixel, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Maname Styler 21 gains 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Schoolbus Rostevi also advances by 1 position, sitting in 5th. Bot Evolution 954 climbs up to 7th position. The race is heating up with some steady moves. Bot Creek advances 1 position into the top 10, now 9th place. Bot Ablas climbs up 1 spot, settling into 23rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnobodixel moves up 1 place to 25th. The race dynamics keep shifting smoothly. Bot Ablazi advances 1 position into 22nd place. Bot Fanona 1857 shrinks the distance to Everlasting Apex by 1.3 seconds, getting closer. Bot Krish climbs 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Ablaza and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a close duel for 21st position. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is racing a Simtex 951, which is struggling to keep up with the front runners. Their best lap time is over 8 seconds slower than the leader, indicating a tough race so far. Bot 2 Peas and Up podcast is gaining on Bot Ablaze, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Double and Bot 2 Peas and Up podcast are locked in a fierce duel for 23rd place. Bot Fanonat 1857 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, shaving off 1.3 seconds from the gap. Looks like Bot Generate decided to take the checkered flag. Nice job winning that race. Wow. Bot Generate really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win. Now, for those of you still in the running, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car. So get ready to make your move and see if you can outperform those bots next time. Oh, the 1985 MG Metro 6R4 is quite the character in racing history. Fun fact is it was built specifically for Group B rally racing, which was notorious for pushing cars to their limits, and sometimes beyond. This little beast actually had a mid-mounted V6 engine that produced about 250 horsepower. A lot of juice for a compact car back in the day. It was sort of like putting a rocket engine in a tiny car, which explains why it's still remembered as one of the wildest and most daring rally cars ever made. Alright folks, you better make your pick quick before the game picks for you. We don't want your favorite car ending up in the back of the pack just because you took too long. Time's almost up, so get those choices in before the AI takes over. Alright. This is quite the clash of the classics and the quirky charmers. The 1984 Ford RS200 is a beast built for rallying with serious rally pedigree. It's nimble, aggressive, and has that turbocharged punch that could give it an edge on Blackwood Rallycross. On the other hand, the MG Metro 6R4, while also a rally legend, is a bit more eccentric. It's likely to be unpredictable but probably less straightforward in this matchup. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Celestial Inari with the Ford RS200. It's probably going to use that turbo power to carve through those corners a little more aggressively. Lockjaw 7's MG might have some charm and flair, but I don't see it outpacing the raw rally dominance of that RS200. But hey, racetracks love throwing surprises. So who knows? Stay tuned to find out. Aussie Letfutainen 2 has taken the lead right off the line, with Gimerbus 72 holding just behind in second place. Justin Gilks is settled into third, keeping it close but not quite challenging for the top spot yet. Bot Gamer Bus 72 is holding a narrow lead at the front, but Bot Aussie 22 is right behind, trying to find a way through. Bot Justin Gilks is just behind them, pressing hard on Bot Gamer Boss 72 looking for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is glued to Bot Justin Gilks, both fighting fiercely for the third spot. The battle for second and third is heating up with close proximity and aggressive moves. Bot Naveling has climbed to third place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot JC Productions is now fifth, also having overtaken 3 cars. Bot Cloud Surface 69 has gained 6 positions, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot JC Productions drops to 11th place. Seems like the AI isn't quite in its groove today. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 gains 2 positions, moving into 5th, looking sharper now. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is closing fast on Bot Cloud Surfer 69, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. The battle for 5th is heating up. Celestia Linari is making a strong charge up to 11 places now, passing 4 cars in quick succession. Official Classy Leave is right behind, climbing even faster, overtaking 5 cars, and settling into 12th. Everlasting Apex is closing in steadily on Official Classy Live, shrinking the gap by 7.5 seconds. Bot Hinfatic has climbed up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is right behind, also moving up 3 spots to 12. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2002 continues to lead the race, moving up 1 more spot to first place. GamerBus 72 is steadily closing the gap on Frankie, shaving off 1.3 seconds. Kickus Lady X3 is advancing 1 spot to 11. Angle Dus 229 is also moving up 1 position to 13. Cloud Surfer 69 is dropping back, now in 10th place. Willow Shrub is cutting into Naveling's gap, squeezing 1.8 seconds closer. Matthewsaurus Rex is on the rise, climbing to 4th place. Angle Dos 129 is on the move, climbing from 11th to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Frankenbalz is gaining ground too, pushing through 3 cars to land in 14th position. Frankie is having a rough patch, dropping 11 places to hold 17. Looks like Bot Aussie Trutel took the checkered flag again. Congratulations on another victory. Truly a master of the track. Wow. But Taziya 2002 takes the checkered flag. Nice work. You've clearly got some serious AI racing skills. Congratulations on your win. Enjoy that shiny new car. And for all the other drivers out there, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's the perfect time. Don't miss your chance to be the next champion. Who's ready to race and claim their prize? Did you know that the 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z1 was practically a dream car brought to life? It boasted a special 375 horsepower engine, developed with help from Lotus and Mercury Marine, making it one of the fastest American cars of its time. It's like Chevy decided to throw a little race car magic into a street car. Talk about a secret weapon. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out on our car choice. If you haven't picked your favorite machine yet, now's the moment or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on choosing your steed. Ooh, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Ford RS 200 from 1984 is known for its rallying prowess and raw power, so it might have the edge in acceleration and handling. But then again, the Alfa Romeo GTV6 from 1985 has that Italian flair and a nimbleness that could come in handy around tight corners, like those on Chicago street circuit. If I had to place a bet, I'd say the Ford RS 200 might just squeak ahead with its rally-bred DNA. But don't count out the Alfa's charm and agility. Could surprise us all and take the win if those corners play to its strengths. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch these classic machines battle it out. Bot Meg's Boring Life has shot into the lead right at the start, holding the first place. Bot Anarchy 6 has secured second position and is right behind. Bot Ovidus is holding on to third, but already under pressure from the pack behind. Bot Ovidus just overtook a car to move into second place. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Ovidus are fighting fiercely for the lead, side by side. Bot Anarchy 6 is closing in rapidly on Bot Ovidus, making the battle for second very interesting. Bot Trash Crashton has surged to the 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ovidus is holding on to the lead at the front, extending a small gap. Bot Lord Batril has climbed to the 3rd spot, closing in on the top 2. Bot Iwildino has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Angeldust A29 has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 5th. Bot Unistix has advanced to 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix and Bot Anarchy 6 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Ewildrino is inching closer to Bot Meg's Boring Life, shrinking the gap by 1-3 seconds. Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Engeldust 29 are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place. Bot Trash Crashton gains 2 positions to claim 7th spot. Bot Pace CAR is advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach the 15th position. Bot Eluidino has moved up 1 place into 2nd. The 2 bots, Meg's Boring Life and Eweldrino, are now engaged in a close duel for 2nd. Bot Trash Crashton advances 1 position into 5th place, pushing Bot Angeldust 129 back a spot. The tight battle for 5 continues with both bots neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man climbs into 14th place, edging closer to the middle of the pack. Bot Angeldust 229 climbs to 4th place. Bot Crystal 33 advances to 8th position. Bot Sikopal moves up to 15th. The race is heating up with some consistent gains. Bot Lord Butril is now in 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Trash Crashton has moved into 5th place, inching closer to the top. Bot Crystal 33 has advanced into 7th place, keeping up with the pack. The race is tightening up nicely. Trash Crashton jumps to 4th place. Unistix advances 1 spot, now in 8th. Everlasting Apex climbs 2 positions, grabbing 9th. The race pace is picking up. Bot Mission Man advances 1 place and now holds the 10th position. Bot Cobber is closely trailing Bot Mission Man, both racers fighting for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nickel Broadcast and Bot Pace CAR continue their duel for 13th position, staying neck and neck. Sikopal is making impressive progress, climbing from behind to take the 12th position by overtaking 3 cars. Trash Crashton is closing the gap on Meg's Boring Life, shaving off 1.3 seconds, so expect some action soon. Nishanmen has advanced one spot to hold 10th place, keeping the pressure on those ahead. Bot Trash Crashton is rapidly closing the distance with Bot Meg's Boring Life, chipping away at 140 seconds. Everlasting Apex has advanced one position to 8th place. Bot Cobber and Bot Anarchisix are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Cobber advances to 13th place. Niku Brokas climbs to 14th place. Gacy Productions moves up to 19th place. The midfield shuffle continues smoothly. Bot Trash Crashton is shrinking the distance to Bot Meg's Boring Life by 1.4 seconds. Bot JC Productions has climbed one spot into 18th place. Bot Uniscott leads and Bot JC Productions are locked in a close fight for 18th. Bot Trash Crashton maintains the lead in the battle for 3rd place, with Bot Meg's Boring Life close behind. Bot Angodus 229 and Bot Lord Buttrill are fighting fiercely for 5th position. Bot Crystal 33 is cutting down the distance to Bot Angledust 229, now 3 seconds apart. Bot Crystal 33 is right on the heels of Bot Angledust 229, both racing for 6th place. Bot Trash Crashton is climbing to 3rd place. Bot Lord Buttrill is closing the distance to Meg's Boring Life, now 1.7 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 7th place. Bot Lord Buttrill is chipping away at Bot Meg's Boring Life, now just over a second behind. Everlasting Apex has made a move up 1 place to 6th. Bot Unistix has also gained a position, now in 11th. Bot Lord Buttrill is narrowing the gap on Bot Meg's Boring Life, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Crystal 33 advances 1 position to 7th gap. Bot Mission Men also gains 1 place, now 8. The race is tightening up at the mid-pack. Congratulations, Bot Ovidus. Looks like you took the checkered flag and outpaced everyone else. Well done. Wow, Bot Ovidus really pulled out all the stops and took the victory. Nice work. As for the drivers who can now claim a car, congratulations. Make sure to come up here and grab your prize before someone else snatches it away. Keep those engines running. Sure thing. Did you know that Formula 5000 cars were kind of like the rock stars of the racing world in the late 1960s and early 1970s? They used stock V8 engines from American muscle cars, which made them surprisingly loud, powerful, and maybe a little easier to get your hands on than some of those fancy European Formula cars. Basically, it was like putting a muscle car on a racetrack and letting it show off. They were fast, furious, and a whole lot of fun to watch. Alright folks, if you've got your favorite AI car in mind, now's the time to shout it out or forever hold your peace. The countdown is ticking down faster than a snail on a skateboard. So, pick your champion before the garage doors close. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side, we've got bot-based Nazar Wu piloting a 1969 Legrand Mark 11, which is like racing in a time capsule with some classic charm. On the other, bot Simplimarker zooming around in a 1968 Lola T190, which is renowned for its lightweight agility and racing pedigree. Honestly, if we're talking pure historical performance and handling, I'd probably give the edge to the Lola T190. It's a bit more aerodynamic and tends to be peppier on tight circuits like Hawaii. But don't count out the Legrand. It might have some surprises hidden under that vintage hood. Given the different cars and their unique strengths, my money's on the Lola to possibly pull ahead. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen, like a sudden drift or a dramatic spin. So stay tuned. This could get interesting. Starting the race now, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Thomas Moran in first place, leading early. In second position, Bot Raudivzerolf is holding strong and staying close behind. Third place is held by Bot Cristal 33, slightly trailing but keeping an eye on the front. The lights are out, and we're off to a lively start. Raudivzerolf just sneaked into first place, overtaking Thomas Moran. Thomas Moran fights back, trying to reclaim it. Leom is closing in on the top 3 positions, now in fourth, but gaining ground rapidly. Thomas Moran has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Simple Markers is moving up to 6th place. Cristal 33 is closely contesting with Simple Markers for 4th, with the gap tightening. Bot Simple Markers has just overtaken a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Simple Markers and Bot Leum are nose to tail, fighting for 3rd spot. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in the 9th place. Bot Simple Markers just overtook a couple of cars and is now in 3rd place, inching closer to the top. Bot Maldox FCEF has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Everlasting Dipex and Bot Maldox FCF are fighting closely for 8th, with little room for error. Bot Simple Markers advances to 2nd place. Bot Leom moves up to 3rd. Bot Dank Nuggins climbs 2 spots into 5th. Keep an eye on those gains. Bot Cristal 33 climbs to 6th place, overtaking a rival. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Cristal 33 are now nose to nose for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox CFF and Bot Business R2 continue their close fight for 7th place. Dank Nuggins advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3 Kiwishi Will. Everlasting Ipex climbs to 8th place, catching up with Maldox.go. They're side by side now, battling for that 8th spot. Bot Maldox, FCF, and Everlasting Apex are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Bot Renok T4 has gained 1 position to sit in 12th. Bot Supersigi and Bot Renok T4 are battling hard for 12th. Everlasting Apex and Bot Base Nazart will continue their close duel for 7th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot TPPA advances 1 spot, now sitting in 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox FCF and Bot TPPA are also engaged in a tight fight for 9th place, making the gone in circles quite entertaining. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 7th place. Bot Maldox ECAF climbs to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPKPA and Bot Maldox ECF continue their close duel for 9th position. Bot Mission Man is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are currently in 14th place, which suggests a steady but unremarkable race so far. Their lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 215 thousandths shows they aren't under immediate pressure, but aren't challenging for high positions either. The formula: 5,000 cars are pushing hard on this circuit, leveraging their power and downforce. Hawaii's tight corners are testing their agility, making overtakes tricky, but rewarding when executed correctly. Overall, the car class's raw speed is likely causing some early position shuffles, while track layout keeps it unpredictable. Bot Supersigi is driving a Lotus 70, known for its agile handling and distinctive design. They are currently in front of a few others but trailing behind the leaders. Their race seems to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the best in the field. Thomas Moran is comfortably leading with the fastest lap, showing he's in control and pushing on the limits. Everlasting Apex is running a 1968 Surtees TS5. They've moved up from 12th to 8th place but are still a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:33.468, which shows they're pushing but not quite on top pace yet. Wow. Thomas Moran really took the checkered flag like a true champion. Congrats on the win. That was some impressive driving. And a huge shout out to Everlasting Apex for racking up the most overtakes. You've earned yourself that classic 1968 Surtees ES5. Definitely a trophy for the racing history books. Who's next to make a claim? Keep those engines roaring. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the twists and turns at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, vintage, are quite demanding. You want a car that can weave through those corners smoothly without losing too much speed. Obviously, a bit of speed for the straight sections helps, but if your car can't handle those sharp turns, you'll spend more time trying to catch up than actually racing. So yeah, nimbleness wins the day here in my book. Alright folks, time is nearly up, so make your final picks before those digital racers hit the track. Don't leave me hanging here with no cars to cheer for. Get those choices in, or I might have to pick a car for you, and trust me, it won't be as exciting as watching these bots scramble for the finish line. Alright folks, we've got the vintage showdown on the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. Heimisen is 1972. Ford Falcon and Dr. Keep Sapley in the classic 1969 AMC Javelin. Now, both of these cars are absolute legends in their own right, but let's be real, the Falcon has a bit more punch with its muscle car pedigree. The Falcon's likely to have better handling and speed coming out of the corners with that sweet V8 under the hood. But don't count out the Javelin just yet. It's lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge in tight turns. I'd say the Falcon might just have the edge overall because of that raw power and proven muscle car status. So if I had to put my chips down, or my imaginary bets, I'd lean towards the Falcon taking the win here. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. So buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Well, look who decided to pop back in. Naibe, great to see you again around here. Hope you've been missing out on all the high-speed chaos. Sounds like you're ready to cheer for some virtual cars tearing up the track. I'm tight, it's about to get intense. The race kicks off with Bot Awaldrino leading, holding a slight edge over Bot Thomas Morn in second. Botek Vaithi is right behind in third, not far off the pace. The top three staying tight early on. No major moves yet, just watching for the first overtakes. Thomas Moran just overtook for the lead, claiming pole. Awaldrino is holding strong behind Moran, close but still chasing. Akvaithi and Awaldrino are racing wheel to wheel for second place, very close now. Owen Storm is charging through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Architect is also on the move, climbing 4 positions to 15th place, looking sharp out yard. Rumiafis 13 has gained 4 spots as well, now in 17th place, closing in steadily. Jerk Plays is slicing through the field, closing the distance on Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios by a solid 7.4 seconds. Justinet has advanced 1 position to 19. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has also moved up 1 spot, landing in 20. Bache Boogie advances 1 position to claim 5th place. Bot X Ragnaroks cuts the distance to Bot Autumn Thunderbird by 2.6 seconds, looking more aggressive. Bot Jerk Plays moves up one spot to occupy 11th place. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin Chi. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not gaining much ground. The race looks tight behind them. J Bogi and Akvethi still locked in a fierce scrap for 4th place. Rusnapalm 6 edges up one spot into 9th, rounding out the top 10. Jerk Plays is closing in fast on Ragnaroks, cutting the gap down by 3 seconds. Jabugi and Agvethi are neck and neck for 4th place. Jerk Plays is shaving off 2.2 seconds to catch Ragnaroks. Wind Storm advances one position, now 12. Bot Jerk Plays advances to 10th place, closing in on the top 9. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 climbs to 17th, slowly creeping forward. In 18, Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross and Bot Just Chanet DV are wheel to wheel, battling for 18th position. Jerk Plays is closing in on Rusnapalm 6, chopping the gap down to just a second and a half. Over their heads, Architect has slipped into the 14th position, climbing 2 spots. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Architect are nose to tail, fighting hard for 14. No room for error. Autumn Thunderbird is making a strong push through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Jerk Plays is also on the move, climbing 4 spots to 6. Ixragnaroks follows closely behind, matching the pace with a 4-car leap to 7. The pack is starting to tighten up here. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross surges forward, climbing 3 spots and settling into 12th place. Detoxness continues climbing, gaining 2 spots to sit in 8. Architect also advances 2 positions, now in 9th. The traffic jam seems to be clearing up a bit. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has gained 1 position, moving ahead into 11th place. Wind Storm has also improved a spot, now 12th. Rumiafis 13 is following with a similar move, taking 13th. No major overtakes yet, just steady progress. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is getting closer to Bot Akvethi, closing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Bot Jbuyogi is chipping away at Bot DCKBCKCKB0, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. Bot Wildrino is trimming the distance to Bot Thomas Moran by a second and 2/10. Bot Just Sunnit is slicing through the field, now in 9th place after an impressive move forward. The track's tight curves and short straightaways are favoring nimble cars, like the Ford Falcons and Dodge Challenger. Slipstream opportunities seem limited, making precision and handling more crucial than outright speed. Wow, Thomas Moran just took the victory. Nice job. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Thomas Moran really pulled out all the stops and took the victory. Congratulations on that impressive win. You definitely earned that shiny trophy today. And for everyone else, don't worry, if you're in the top races, you might just get a chance to claim a car. Keep your engines ready because it could be your turn next. Sure thing. Yeah. Did you know that the Oschersleben track is often called the mini Nürburgring because of its mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners? It's like the German version of a roller coaster for cars, providing plenty of opportunities for dramatic overtakes or entertaining crashes. Hopefully not the latter today. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen a car yet, now's the time to jump in and make your pick. The countdown is almost up, so don't be left watching from the sidelines while everyone else gets into the race. Make your decision quick, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright folks, we've got Imogen Tempest in a Chevrolet Camaro and Mr. Wolf J in a Ford Mustang, battling it out on the twisty Oschersleben circuit. Both cars are pretty iconic American muscle, so this is more about who's got the better AI driving skills today. The Camaro has a slight edge with its handling on tight corners, but the Mustang's a bit livelier in straight lines. It's gonna be close, but I'd give the edge to Imogen Tempest just because that Camaro tends to stick better around the bends here. Still though, anything can happen with these AIs, so buckle up and let's see who takes the checkered flag first. Wild Cavanona is leading the pack right now, followed closely by Imogen Tempest. Mr. Wolf J is currently in third place trying to keep up. No major moves yet, but the front trio is holding steady. Imogen Tempest and Wild Cavanone are nose to tail at the front, no one giving an inch. Mr. Wolf J and Imogen Tempest are locked in a close fight for second. Every corner could change everything. Merchican Live and Mr. Wolf J are battling fiercely for third. Wheel-to-wheel action fueling the chaos. Bot Nurse Savage is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 10th place. Bot Imogen Tempest has advanced 1 position, now holding the lead. Wild Cavanona and Imogen Tempest are neck and neck at the front, fighting for the top spot with no clear dominance yet. Bot Merchican Live has advanced to second place, closing the gap. Bot Mr. Wolf J is now in third, trying to keep pace. Bot Vagrant Enchanter moves into fourth, keeping the chase alive. Bot Double is driving a 2006 BMW 320. They're currently in the last place among WTC cars, but with consistent laps, they could move up. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is in a Volvo C30, a lightweight compact. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not gaining ground. Looks like a battle for position might be necessary if they want to move up. Bot NR Savage advances to 9th position, closing in on Bot Trifa 93. Bot Trifa 93 is defending the position, but Bot SNR Savage is applying pressure. Still a tight contest between these two. No clear winner yet. Zenyahima has advanced 2 places, now in 14th position. Zenyahima and Baycorn are close together, battling for the same spot with little room to breathe. Zenyahima is attempting an overtake on the inside, but Baycorn is holding firm. The Chaotic Weirdo has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Wild Cavanona and the Chaotic Weirdo continue their fierce duel for 5th, staying within a hair's breadth. Xenar Savage is chipping away at Kickass Lady X3's lead, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The Chaotic Weirdo is dropping back to 16th position, losing ground and leaving the pack behind. Gotti 9 is climbing steadily, now in 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Kickass Lady X3 is making moves, advancing to 6th position, right behind BD39. Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Gamoning are battling closely for 10th place. Bot The Chaotic Weirdo is closing in on Bot Rentauri, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds, and making the fight a little more interesting. Bot Merchican Live is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang 21. Their fastest lap is 140.498, showing solid pace. They are chasing the leader closely and seem to be maintaining consistent speed. Wild Cavanona is slicing into Renkaur's tail, by nearly 15 seconds. Tsunyahima has climbed 2 spots, now holding the 10th position. The fight for 10th place is heating up as Bakumaning and Tsunyahima race inches apart. Tsunyahima is gaining ground on Dr. Keep Sappleway, cutting the gap to less than a second. The chaotic Weirdo has climbed 1 spot into 13th place, while Kevinone is narrowing the distance to Ren Kaori, chopping it down by over 2 seconds. Tsunyahima gains on Dr. Keep Sappleway, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds, while Kevinone is closing rapidly on Ren Kaori, shrinking the gap by over 2 seconds. Senner Savage is now just over a second behind Kikaslady X3, closing the gap steadily. They are really battling it out for 6th place, with no clear leader yet. The chaotic Weirdo has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th, making moves to climb higher in the pack. Imogen Tempest is holding a solid lead. No surprises there. Mr. Wolf J is stuck behind Vagrant Enchanter, so unless he makes a move soon, the battle is pretty much over. Looks like Imogen's got this one in the bag unless she trips up. Well, look at that. Imogen Tempest just took the top spot. Seems like all those practice laps paid off. Nice job, champion. Wow, look at that! Imogen Tempest takes the win like a true champion. Ah, congrats on winning the race, you definitely earned it. Now, for those of you who are left, remember there's a chance to claim a car if you're quick enough. Don't miss out, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Vallelunga has tight corners and technical curves. A car that can nimble through twists and turns without losing speed would dominate here. Sure, top speed is nice, but if your car can dance around the corners like a pro, you're pretty much halfway to winning. It's all about sharp reflexes and making those precise maneuvers without sacrificing too much acceleration out of each turn. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to the moment where you have to make your big decision. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's definitely the time to jump on it before they all zoom away without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when they're leaving you in the dust. Well, with both drivers driving the classic 1967 Nissan R380 at Vallelunga, it's pretty much a showdown of who presses the pedal first and keeps their cool. Since we don't have much info about either of them, I'd say it's a good old guessing game. Maybe we should just call it a battle of luck then? But if I had to pick, I'd probably go with the one that looks the most confident, which might be Luck's Ravenous, given the mysterious aura. Let's see if they can outdrive the unknown. Naiba takes the lead right from the start, grabbing a solid first place. Bot Story Forge is close behind in second, holding position well. Bot Lazy Towner slots into third, keeping the top trio tightly packed as they accelerate into the first few corners. Bot Story Forge maintains the lead at the front, but Naibe is closing in quickly. Bot Lazy Towner has caught up to Bot Story Forge and Naibe is right behind both of them. Bot Playdygami is now making a move on Bot Lazy Towner for third place. Bot Story Forge keeps a small gap over Naibe, racing aggressively into the next corner. Bot Lazy Towner is trying to defend P2 against Bot Playdygami's surge. The fight for third is heating up as Bot Playdygami attempts an overtaking maneuver on Bot Lazy Towner. Bot Frankworthy has started climbing through the pack, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pani 3 is also making progress, grabbing 16th position by passing 3 racers. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka is sneaking up to 18th place with a similar number of overtakes. The race is heating up among these bots. Everlasting Apex advancing to third place, nicely climbing the pack. Bot Agreds 34 and Bot Eliciton 1095 still locked in their tight duel for the 20th spot. Bot Looks Ravenous is edging up one position to 22nd. Looks Ravenous is storming through the pack, having overtaken 3 cars in quick succession to reach 8th place. Lady Gammy and Storyforge are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, trading paint and position. Gliding Penguin has edged up 1 spot to 9th place, keeping pace but still chasing the leaders. Looks Ravenous advances 2 spots to move into 17th place. The battle for 16th place tightens with Lux Ravenous and Drewer Falls swapping positions repeatedly. Agreds 34 and Aussie 2002 remain locked in a close duel for 21st, pushing hard on each other's tail. Lux Ravenous is making a strong dash, climbing from about 17th to 13th over the last few laps. Lady Gammy and Storyforge are nose to tail, swapping positions around 4th place. Looks like a mini duel there. Everlasting Apex and Nivy continue their close duel for 2nd place. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Baythraline are still locked in that tight struggle for 7. Bot Looks Ravenous makes a move, advancing 1 spot to secure 12. Everlasting Apex advances to 2nd place. Bot Lazy Towner and Everlasting Apex are neck and neck for the lead. Bot Looks Ravenous climbs 1 position to 11. Everlasting Apex has just gained the lead, taking 1st place. Bot Lady Gammy moves up to 4th, closely behind the pack. Bot Baythraline and Bot Onistix are still neck and neck for 6th, trading positions every lap. Baythraline and Unistix are still locked in a close fight for 6th position. J Buolgi has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. Gliding Penguin makes a clean move to 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Gliding Penguin and Unistix are running side by side for 6th position. Shoot 'em Up and Baythraline are locked in a fierce duel just behind them for 8th place. Bot Playgami has overtaken Naibi and now claims 3rd place. They're neck and neck in that battle for the podium. Bot Shoot 'em Up advances 1 spot, settling into 8th place. No new changes at the front, but those mid-pack skirmishes keep the tension alive. Naiba advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top. Bot Unistix climbs to 5th, just ahead of Bot Storyforge. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Storyforge and Bot Unistix. Looks like a close finish coming. Well, looks like Everlasting Apex decided to make the finish line look easy. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Everlasting Opex really pulled off a historic triple crown today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's some serious driving skill right there. Let's give them a big round of applause. And guess what? Since they snagged the fastest lap too, they get to claim the vintage 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Fancy! Who knew racing could be this exciting? Stay tuned, everyone. More action is on the way. Oh, the 1996 Minardi Mi 95B. What a classic. Did you know it was one of those beautifully scrappy underdogs of Formula One? It might not have been winning championships, but it was known for its fiery spirit and staying power on the track. Basically, it's like that friend who always shows up to the party despite not being the biggest or flashiest. Sometimes being the little guy has its own kind of charm, don't you think? Alright folks, you better make your pick quick before the AI gets all the best rides. Time's almost up, so don't be left in the dust. Alright. So we've got Bot Shoot 'em Up, and in 1996, Ligier JS 43, and Bot Shekamaru in 1996. 40 FG 01B Racing, through Brasilia. If I had to pick who might take the checkered flag, I'd say the Ligier has the edge here. It's like choosing the slightly better of two vintage options, even if both are a bit old school. The Ligier's design and handling could give it a smoother ride around those curves. But hey, don't count out the 40. It's like that underdog that just might surprise us. Stay tuned to see which bot gets bragging rights today. Naiba has shot off the line and taken the lead. Linlilac is staying close in second, with Iconic Odd holding strong in third. The rest of the field is already a bit scattered behind them. Bot Linlilac has just overtaken the previous leader, now leading the race. Naibe is holding strong in second, but Bot Master the Gamer 9000 is closing in on that spot. The battle for first is heating up with Naibe and Bot Linlilac literally inches apart. Bot G-Master Tigamer 9000 is advancing to second place, closing the gap at the front. Naiba and Bot G-Master Tigamer 9000 are nose-to-tail fighting for the runner-up spot. Bot Yakiraman climbs to fifth, leaving a few cars in the dust behind. Yakiraman is now in fourth place, climbing one spot. Shoot'em Up has also moved up one position, claiming sixth place. Waifuana and Lotusos are closely engaged around the ninth position, their battle heating up. But Lotusos is holding on to eighth place, but Ebony Shadow is closing in fast. Waifuan and Lotusos are locked in a fierce fight for ninth, with Waifuan just inching ahead. Shikamaru is right behind Waifuan, eyeing that 10th spot, pushing hard to make a move. Yakiraman advances one position into third place. Lotusos climbs two spots into seventh place. Lethal Cop and Lotusos are locked in a close duel for seventh place, with just a hair's breadth between them. Bot Ebony Shadow advances to 8th place, dropping another driver back. Bot Just Panchakis climbs to 13th position, gaining ground. Bot Just Pankakis and Bot Ebony Flash are wheel-to-wheel for 12th place, trading paint in this close duel. Hey Naga77, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been avoiding traffic jams and enjoying some smooth racing of our AI cars. Stick around, it's about to get even more exciting. Yakiraman and Jamaster Figama 9000 are locked in a fierce duel for second place, neither giving an inch. Waifuana is slicing through the field, advancing two spots to 8th position. D/Man 33 is climbing steadily, moving up one spot to 16. Yakiraman advances to second place, making a clean move up one spot. Ebony Shadow also climbs one position, now in 8th place. Waifuana and Ebony Shadow are closely contesting for 8th, shaping up to be a tight duel. Waifuana advances to 8th place, currently closing in on the top spots. Shikamaru gains one position to move into 10th place, keeping pace with the leaders. GTA 33 and Just Pancakes are locked in a fierce duel for the 13th position, with barely a car length separating them. Congratulations, Linlilac. You really outpaced the competition today. Keep those wheels turning. Wow. Lin Lilek really took the checkered flag in style, didn't they? Big congratulations to them for dominating the race. As for everyone else, you're all just a hair away from claiming a car. So keep those engines revving. Maybe next time you'll snatch that victory. Alright folks, it looks like it's time for a quick pit stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes to see these cars duke it out on the digital track again. Grab a snack, stretch your legs, and I'll see you shortly when the action resumes.